Oh, hi. Hello, everyone. We are back. I was so productive today, actually. I cleaned stuff. Sorry if you hear my mouse sounds today. Oh, my mic stand almost just fell apart again. Because my desk mat, I don't have it on my desk right now because I cleaned it and it's still a little wet, so I don't have a desk mat, so you might hear like my mouse moving around. Like that. But yeah, we're going to be, wait, I also cleaned out my keyboard and it was dirty. Who would have seen that coming? If you're wondering, I did some hard level of the campaign, some of the hard modes. I didn't do a lot, I just did a few. Yeah, the noise is also not on. You guys can't hear that noise right now. Because I was listening to something while I was doing it. Here you go. Boom, a boom. I just had it on autoplay. I was just clicking on each of the stages and putting it in autoplay because it goes insanely fast. But I was thinking, since I had leveled up some characters, we might be able to do the more of the main campaign now. We'll have to see. I don't know if they're high enough level. I can show you what has progressed since then. If we go to Nikke, I've gotten Red Hood and I forgot else, but I've gotten Red Hood. I've gotten her the doll fully leveled up, and I've gotten some of this better equipment too. So they have a bit of better power level. We also have like D Litter and Little Mermaid at 200. We've had some of these at 200 for a bit, but not all of them. Speaking of which, maybe we can... Do you think we're going to get the super success rate? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. But yeah, we're going to continue doing some of the... We're going to do this event quest right here for K, I believe. I believe it's K. Like D's partner. And then we're going to see if we can do any of the campaign. And if we are under-leveled, we can find another game to play. No, I wasn't thinking of doing more Elden Ring today. Because it was later. And I typically do my Elden streams earlier. So everyone who's typically there is probably not there for this one. So I decided I'd just do that tomorrow. Plus, I was going to do this sometime this week, so I decided today would probably be the best day. I don't know. There we go. Okay. You gonna pull for K? Probably not. Probably won't pull for K.
Yes. Were it not for...
What do you guys think? You guys pulling for K? I don't have any... We can do a 10 pull on the social recruit. Well, still don't think I've gotten a 5-star out of that. Actually, I might have gotten one. But I don't think I've gotten one for a while. I'm not going to pull K unless she's like really good, which I don't think she is. This game typically actually goes by kind of by story for the most part. I mean, like in a way, like Red Hood canonically is really powerful, so is Roppy Red Hood, and like Siren and Cinderella and like all those are like really good units. But I don't know, so I don't think K would be crazy good. I'm guessing K will be like B tier probably, but I don't know. So you can start with the main. The event. Undisclosed location in the Ark. Perilous siege, safe house. Kay stares down sunken eyes at the sentence targets brought in earlier. 2 men and 1 woman have their arms and legs tightly bound and tape sealed over their mouths. Scattered around them are various samples of a drug prevalent in the Ark referred to as mist. Kay peels off the tape of one of English. Kay peels the tape off of one of the man's mouth. Please, don't kill me! There must be some kind of misunderstanding! That's cold! Wait, did she just shoot him? As the man's body hits the floor, it is accompanied by the clink of a shell casing landing. Okay, he removes the tape from the other man's mouth. So this is how it ends? Getting used and then tossed to the wolves? You don't have a clue, do you? The judges in Perilous Siege are way worse than us. The statement causes Kay, who is aiming her weapon at the man's head, to pause. At least we're honest about being dishonest. But oh no, not you. You prattle on about justice, as if there's anything righteous about this dirty work. The bullet grazes the man's cheek, interrupting his seething tirade. Shut up. Get it over with, will you? Just kill me already. Another casing drops. Thud. The man collapses, his face frozen in contorted rage. Kay looks down at the growing pool of blood with dead eyes. No! The remaining woman, who is still tied up, watches with terror in her eyes. After glancing her way, Kay pulls out a phone and dials a number. Before there is even a ring, the line connects with a click. Report. Request for stay of execution. Stand by. Denied. Execute immediately. And if I refuse? Murmured voices can be heard on the other end. A voice different from the previously monotonous tone is now coming from the phone. It's the voice of an elderly person. Kay, are you listening? X! That's right. I believe this is the first time you've heard my voice, and yet you still recognize me. I don't know if this is X is a girl or a boy, so I can't really do her voice very well. That's because you're only one of the upper strata who seems human. I'll take that as a compliment. However, I believe we have a misunderstanding to clear up. The man's voice immediately drops all pretense of warmth and shifts to a cold and emotionless tone. Kay could feel the hairs on her body stand on end. The judges are a committee. Everyone has their equal say, and therefore all decisions are impartial. However, the letters in our code names also stand for something. To borrow the terminology you used, one could say we're divided into the upper and lower strata, yeah. So tell me, what do you think that means? Remember what your name stands for. Accept the consequences of the choices you made. I'm waiting for a response. For the sake of a righteous judgment. Beep, beep, beep. The call disconnects. Kay grips the phone tightly and clenches her jaw. Having overheard the call, a look of resignation washes over the woman sitting in front of Kay. Undisclosed location in the Ark, Perilous Siege safe house. Bang! There's the sound of a single gunshot. Then the echo of a shell casing rolling on the floor. Bang, bang, bang. Then several more shots. Dang. Lord for Justice. Let's do the challenge thing real quick, so I don't forget to do it later. And by let's, I mean let's let the game do it.
Right there.
Chat their books.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Alright. Oh. Alright. Blanc
Is it a bet?
Noir.
Then
That's
Cappy's gonna go play
70%.
Sounds fun.
90%.
My turn. Roger.
This.
Joining the mission.
I could
Red
do
Hood,
Red Hood.
engage.
Roger.
Red Hood,
Roger.
Red Hood, engage.
Teacher.
Red Hood, engage.
I mean, that kind of works. It's gonna be pretty easy. Yeah, it's gonna be very easy, so it's fine. We can do that. Zing! It's that peculiar time of day when the weariness of a full and busy day is intermingled with the satisfaction of having spent your time well. Here's today's breaking news. Traces of illegal drug trafficking were found in an office in the Ark's Western District. The building in question was completely destroyed, leading the ACPU to suspect inter-organizational conflict. Things out there are getting grim. I absent-mindedly watch the TV for a while, then get up to take a shower. However, I sense that someone is already in the bathroom. In the past, this would have caused me to panic. But that was then, and this is now! What does that mean? I smile and open the door. Oh, hi. Hey, yo! Huh? Pause? Twitch, I would like to make it very clear. Those are her knees. Alright. What? Okay. I thought she was just... Oh. I thought Kay was going to be in there waiting for us, but I didn't think that she would be in the bath. But maybe I'm the goofy one for thinking that? I mean, we are talking about Nikke here, so... I mean... I wanted to borrow your shower for a minute. Don't worry, I'll be out of your hair soon enough. Kay's voice seems dispirited, and I can see the bloodstains on her face. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I rush over to check on her. Take it easy. It hurts. I'm not sensing Kay's usual abrasive energy. First things first, let's tend to these injuries. And how do you intend on doing that? I was gonna call Mary or Pepper. And notify the entire world about the perilous siege and what we do. Don't worry about me, I'm not badly hurt. I'll just need to stay here for a moment. And then I'll be fine. Kay! Splash! Kay's eyes close as she slumps over and I rush over to catch her before she falls. Let me get you into the other room. I'm trying to lift her. But she's unexpectedly heavy. That was uncalled for. Chat, I mean, they are Nikke, so they are made out of non-organic material. Splash. Careful. I'm on a mission of great consequence. They outfit us with special bodies for such missions. They're completely different from those you pick up without a care when you're gallivanting with your Nikke girlfriends. Kay curls up inside the tub. Leave me be. I'll feel better soon, and then I'll be gone. I'm sorry for making a mess of your bathroom. Thud. What are you doing? I'm gonna stay here until you feel better. Kay stares blankly as I sit next to the tub. Whatever. Do as you please. After responding bluntly, she slowly closes her eyes. Interesting. That was an interesting start to this chat.
As long as you have me, you'll never lose this round.
Chat, remember to stay
clear.
hydrated.
Cover me.
Chat, I'm curious. I remember... I wanted to see... Okay. Right. Okay. I wanted to see who... I forgot who Amelie voice acted in this game. It's Rupee. A while later, Kay has managed to clean herself up. I then summon up every last ounce of strength I have to attempt to help move her. Are you okay? Sounds like you're the one who needs to lie down, not me. I'm fine. I just gotta catch my breath. Fine. Russell. After giving a perfunctory response, Kay turns back to me. Evexcent. Yeah? I think I've lost my memory. What do you mean? Not quite the same as Arcana. But it's not all gone. But there are bits and pieces missing. On top of that, I have no recollection whatsoever of the past week. The last thing I remember is formulating a plan to collect intel for a top-level mission. The next thing I knew, I woke up inside of the safe house, and everything in between is a blank. Do you remember how you got your injuries? Not a clue. They don't appear to be severe, and certainly don't inhibit my movements. Like Kay said, the injuries do appear only to be surface-level cuts and scrapes. It's hard to explain. It's like my body is refusing to move. I, to be honest, would probably guess it was something to do with her saying, and if I don't, like, not wanting to execute the person, the higher-ups probably tried to erase her memory of that week, so she didn't, like, lash out and rebel, something like that, I would guess, but that's my theory. We'll see if it's right. At any rate, that's the situation. I also can't get in touch with any of the upper strata or D. Do you think it could be? I doubt it. If they wanted me dead, I wouldn't be here right now. The judges aren't nearly that sloppy. So what does it mean? Probably just one of those things. Something the judges consider perfectly normal. You don't seem so certain. What other choice do I have? Throw my hands up and wait for things to unfold? I've got to proceed like usual. Wrap things up, leave no loose ends, and deal with my aftermath if and when it comes. Is that how you usually operate? Yes. Perhaps feeling a bit more energized from our conversation in case it's up. Speaking of which, headed back to work? You catch on quick. I guess humans are intuitive creatures after all. Yeah, but I'm not so sure I want to get used to what's going on here. Knock, knock. Who is it? Take a guess. Just a moment. Tell her to come in. She already knows everything. Alright. Come on in. It's Arcana. So is this like a continuation of last event, maybe? Arcana walks in with a beaming smile, then promptly spins around upon seeing Kay. You two go ahead and have fun. It's fine, come on in. Sorry, but I kind of hoped it would just be the two of us being intimate, whispering sweet nothings to each other and all that stuff. It's not what you think. After a while, Arcana finally calms down and explains why she came. There was a break-in at the library? The Forbidden Library, to be precise. My room isn't the only entrance to the place, you see. Normally, they're tightly sealed, but... Arcana shows us a picture of a metal door that's been split open like a sheet of paper. One of them ended up like this. You call that a break-in? I know, the word barely does it justice. The other thing is that the alarm never went off. I only discovered it when I didn't have anything else to... I mean, when I was making my rounds. Kay and I exchange a silent glance. Let's go. You're thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. A break-in at the Forbidden Library, and the memories of Perilous Siege member mysteriously vanishing. There's no way it's all a coincidence. Did you say you lost your memory? I've got a great method that works for me whenever my memory gets wiped. If you want, I could... Keep it to yourself. Oh, okay. Aww. She's just trying to help. Let's head to the library.
I'm not scared so long as Noir is here with me. Reloading. Cover me.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Reloading seems so obsolete. Reload, reload, reload. Reload. With all this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete.
One shot, one kill.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Arcana takes us to the scene of the crime. A bulky iron door thicker than my body has been torn apart like a piece of cloth. Is this passage normally unused? I personally don't use it, no. But others do? During emergencies, yeah. Arcana glances over at Kay, who's examining the door. You mean... Yes, this passage is occasionally used by members of Perilous Siege. It's connected to the path that I usually take. Neither I nor anyone else uses it often, so we employ additional security measures to keep an eye on it. Did you report it? Yeah, as soon as I saw it. But for some reason, I haven't received any response yet. Started wondering what I should do, and then I figured that since you're connected with this place as well... That was smart of you. I'll ask the higher-ups myself. Wait 1 second. I suddenly remember Kay mentioning how she was unable to reach D. Ring! No answer. From D, you mean? She's probably on a mission. She's always hard to get a hold of. Really? She always answers my calls. Maybe she's more proactive about answering calls from her husband. I don't think that's it. Anyway, let's go inside. Inside? Whoever did this didn't do it because they were bored. They were looking for something. That's true, but... Is there anything missing from the archive? I checked the highly classified materials first, and luckily nothing is missing from those. I didn't have time to look at the other materials. Then we can look together. Good idea. If we figure out what's gone missing or what's been damaged, that might clue us into who the intruder was. Kirk. Kay pushes the iron door further open and let us go in. Let's go. Step, step. The passage eventually intersects with the corridor leading to Arcana's room. Okay, so let me give my thoughts so far. The alarm didn't go off. You can't contact members of Perilous Siege. The door is split in half like a paper or cloth. It's mentioned that multiple times. It's a member of Perilous Siege, hence why the alarm didn't go off, because they have clearance, hence why the door was broken, because they are very strong, and hence why they're unable to be called. Probably because something like that is one of the members of Perilous Siege, or maybe a bunch of them, I don't know. Something like that. I think the intruder definitely was at least one member of the Perilous Siege. Upon arriving at the Forbidden Library's reading room, we commence our search. Not long after that. Well, that was less hassle than I thought it'd be. This room holds the documents that are one level below the most highly classified materials. I've already checked them. I see a wooden door which resembles the one I saw before leading to the room where the Goddess Squad records were housed. On it, there's a sign that reads S1452, along with a crude lock. It's open. You're right. The faint musty scent of old books wafts through the crack of the open door. What kind of records are kept here? That's where the records pertaining to Perilous Siege are stored. What? Let's go inside. Someone's after Perilous Siege. But why? Inside the room is in complete disarray. Oh my gosh! Those wicked thieves! They made a complete mess of this place! Arcana hastily begins picking up the books scattered on the floor. Forget about those for now. More importantly, it looks to me like some of the books are missing. What? Just as Kay said, some sections of the shelves are noticeably empty. Do you have any idea what those missing books were about, Arcana? Well, the records here are usually redacted before they get to us. They are? I told you before. The higher-ups censor them. Oh. But I still remember some of the titles. Let me see. Arcana examines the gaps in between the shelves. Looks like they're mission records for 2 members of Perilous Siege. So the Forbidden Library was broken into and records related to Perilous Siege have gone missing. Meanwhile, Kay has been injured and lost her memory, and D is MIA. This isn't good. This might go deeper than we initially thought. Thud, thud, thud. What was that? Is there some kind of construction going on? I heard they were expanding the Forbidden Library. Yeah, but that's not set to start for a while. Let's check it out. We hurry out of the room to follow the continuous thudding sound.
Enemy aircraft confirmed.
Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Showtime for Noir and Blanc! It's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
It's the 2 sides of the
Put your luck together
thing.
and let 'em
Wait a minute! Chat, I think I know. I think I know who did it. It was Blanc and Noir.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Because they have a rate up for the bonus reward, which means they're significant to the story. Thud, thud, thud. As we run, the noise continues. When we arrive at the main reading room of the Ark Library, we find what seems to be the source of the noise. Oh, geez, sorry about that. Moran is desperately trying to straighten the bookshelves, which have fallen over like dominoes. Oh man, how am I gonna clean all this up? Moran? Cadet? Are you here to help me? How thoughtful of you. What are you doing here? Oh, well, Moran looks around the wrecked reading room. I was doing some research. What kind of research would necessitate... oh. What else? 6-0. Have you made any progress? Russell. Moran pulls an envelope from her pocket. What's this? Mist. Huh? Drugs! Drugs! Oh. This is the room I used to... this is the room I used for brief breaks. Make yourselves comfortable. Click. Arcana leads us to a small room connected to the librarian's desk, whereupon Moran, Kay, and I all sit down. You said your name was Kay. Does Perilous Siege have an interest in this as well? That's none of your business. Then I won't share any information with you either. Cadet, let's talk in private. Moran stands up. Sit down. Don't tell me what to do. You little... Both of you, calm down. Didn't Rosanna mention something... Huh? My mic just glitched out, I don't know. Didn't Rosanna mention something before about the Underworld Queen and Perilous Siege not getting along? Why would we get along with scum like them? They say they punish evildoers, but everyone in the Underworld knows the truth. The only people who get a bullet to the head are those who get in the way. We punish those who do wrong and make them pay the price. That is the only path to true justice. Don't talk to me about justice. What you do is the furthest thing from enough, both of you. Ren, can you tell us what you found? We're in a bit of a tough situation right now, and any information you have could be helpful. Fine, I'll tell you, but only because you're the one asking. Moran sits back and pulls out a small notebook. According to a recent lead, I found out that mist is being distributed again in the Ark. I did everything I could to track down the suppliers, but it was like they vanished into thin air. Huh? I'm telling the truth. I hid myself out of sight and waited for them all to head into their hideout. Once they were inside, I raided the place immediately. But when I did, no one was there. A secret passage of some kind, then? I checked for that, too. I ran over the place with a fine-tooth comb and smashed everything, but didn't turn up anything. Could it be? Could it be what?
Here is today's breaking news. Traces of illegal drug trafficking were found in an office in the Ark's Western District. The building in question was completely destroyed, leading the ACPU to suspect inter-organizational conflict.
So that was you. Huh? What was that? Nothing. So you came to the library to investigate? No. I ended up apprehending the criminals. They had some mist on them. What? But I don't know what happened. I was chasing after 3 people, 2 men and a woman. That sounds familiar, chat. The 2 men disappeared, although I have no idea where, and only the woman was left. Wait. Kay, who had been listening silently until that point, interrupts Moran. 2 men and 1 woman, you said? Yeah. Do you know something? Ugh. Kay clutches her head. Kay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? I didn't know Perilous Siege had feelings. Don't worry about it. Just tell me more about the 3 people you were tracking. You said there was only 1 woman left. Yeah? But something bad must have happened to her. She was totally out of it. She kept rambling and saying someone killed her friends. I was barely able to get a coherent sentence out of her, but finally managed to get a rough description of who killed them. I wrote it down and came to the library to try and find more information. Why the library? I'm sure the library was that kind of has that kind of information. I'm not so sure about that. What? I thought you could find anything you needed at a library. Anyway, now that I met up with you guys, it doesn't matter. Should I just tell you the description? Please? Moran clears her throat and flips through a notebook. Female with long black hair. It wasn't possible to ascertain whether she was a human or a Nikke. Not much to go on. Exactly. Even amongst our small group, you and I already match that description. Is that it? Of course not. Next, she had a gun with spikes. A kind of pistol, or maybe a submachine gun. A gun, in any case. Don't look at me like that. There are lots of other guns with spikes out there. Is there any more? Keep going. That's all I got from her. Figures. Oh wait, there's one more thing. I just forgot to write it down. Apparently, the woman was talking to someone on the phone, and said something about refusing to carry out an execution, and then accepting a choice. A whole bunch of ominous stuff like that. Then something about a righteous judgment, and some other stuff. What did you say? Kay grabs Moran's shoulder and glares at her. What did you just say? What's gotten into you? Moran, can we talk with that woman? Can we talk with that woman now? Oh, that woman, okay. Sure, I told her to go lie down for a while. I can go wake her up. Let's go, quickly, lead the way. Okay. Step. Damn, what in the hell is going on?
I'm not scared.
Don't mind
so
me.
long as Noir is here
Just
with me.
choking on water.
They just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Start showtime for no. We need to fire straight ahead. Together. Reloading. Cover me. I guess this makes me
Ayo.
a good luck charm.
Oops.
Doesn't it?
Moran takes us to the point where point near where the outer rim and arc are partitioned. This is it. Ding dong. I ring the doorbell and wait for a moment, but there's no sign of anyone inside. Ding dong. I ring the bell a second time, but nothing happens. Could she have left and gone somewhere? Step aside for a moment. Why? There's a secret code. That one was no state to go anywhere. That tells me... Huh, I thought your brain was a useless lump, but you're pretty sharp. Guess Underworld Queen isn't so bad for a bunch of lousy chumps. Wow, I had no idea you were capable of complimenting someone. Maybe you're a better person than I thought. You stay here and look after Cadet. I'll go inside. Bang! Marin easily breaks down the flimsy door and steps inside. Soon after... We've got a small problem, Cadet. Come inside. Damn. Alright. She's gone! Huh. Lingering inside the room is a scent I've smelled a few times before. The pungent, metallic scent of blood. Not only that... She's dead. Oh. I thought she ran. The body of a woman lies on the floor. I was holding myself back earlier because it's you. But this changes things. Now I've gotten involved in this. What in the world is going on? I'm sorry, I just didn't know when was the right time to fill you in. I begin to explain everything to Moran. From Kay losing her memory to the Forbidden Library being infiltrated. Did she not know the Forbidden Library was infiltrated? She was, like, there, right? All the while, Kay silently examines the dead woman's body with sunken eyes. I had no idea it was this serious. I'm sorry for getting you mixed up in this. Now... Wait, just a minute, let me think. Moran closes her eyes for a few moments, then reopens them. Fine, I'll help. Are you sure? It's okay, I'd hit a wall with that anyway. Once I finish helping you and Kay, you two can return the favor and lend me a hand. Okay, thanks, Moran. No need to thank me. What are friends for? Are you two done? I hate to break up the love fest, but could you perhaps spare a moment to look at this? Did Arcana not come with us? Sorry, I'm finished. What is it? Look at this. Kay points to a wound where the blood is slowly congealing. Does this wound bring anything to mind? If it's congealing already... While I haven't seen many corpses in my lifetime, this injury does seem familiar. It's a gash, which one seems to have been caused by a knife or some sort of heavy blade. I might think, I mean, it depends, but the knife also might have been tipped with some sort of venom, or not venom, sorry, poison, which would... I forgot which to venom or poison, which one's the technological term to use, but that makes you have blood clots. Like an axe, for example. No way. Oh wait, it's D? Step. Just then, footsteps echo behind us. D. Did you do this? D doesn't answer and continues walking towards me. Hold on a minute. Why don't we keep our distance and talk this through? Sensing the tension, Moran steps in front of me, but... Take this. D hands me a phone and steps back. A phone? Why would you... Answer it. As soon as I press the button, a cold and inorganic voice emerges from the speaker. Evexcent. Who is this? 8 or 7. 7? Who's 7?
break it to you, but this is the
Showtime for Noir and Clock! Well, that was easy.
Alrighty. Oh, I was gonna say we need to buy more tickets, but we're good. 7. The judges? D, return to your mission. D bites her lip and briefly glances over at Kay as she heads out of the room. At the doorway, she stops short and stands beside me. Please help her. I have a mission for you, Evexcent. It's something you're already quite familiar with, so no explanation will be necessary. Wait, before that, I'm not taking questions. Justice has no place for it. What? We judges pass judgment. We embody justice. We are justice itself. You must follow and respect this. You are the Ark's salvation, and humanity's as well. You must become infallible, an unwavering symbol of righteousness. All of your past verdicts were the foundation. Those made in the future will be the harvest. And this judgment will be the turning point. A watershed moment, an inflection point, a divergence. The moment in which you realize the true meaning of justice. So make your judgment. Deny all falsehoods. Eradicate evil. Uphold justice. That is your role and your duty. It is your destiny. The voice brims with more than mere conviction. It seethes with madness. I only now realize that I haven't moved this entire time, and it's only with considerable effort that I can open my mouth to speak. Who's the target this time? Who do you want me to pass judgment on? In response to my question, 7 lets out a sigh that seems both regretful and yet also self-satisfied. The target this time... That's gonna be K or something. 7 indicates the target. Is me. Huh? Huh? What? Imagine calling somebody and being like, I need you to execute someone. And they're like, alright, I got you. Who is it? And you're like, me. Like, brother, what? Uh-huh? Tuck. Are you sure this is the right way? Kay does not respond to Moran's question. Hey, I said, is this the right way? Most likely, yeah. I have a rough idea of where the safe house is, so I'll take the lead. Alright. Watching Kay silently bite her lip reminds me of what just happened. The target this time is me. What? Judges are the embodiment of justice, and so we must always be just. But I have lost my way. The righteous path which I tread has become one of evil. Hold on. My position can only be inhabited by one of an infallible sense of justice, and so I must be judged and face judgment. What in the hell is this? You're telling me a judge, one of the upper strata, is the target? And they're the one putting a hit out on themselves? What kind of insane... You already know the answer to the question you're about to ask, Kay. What? You may know the answer, but you no longer have the privilege. A puppet is not entitled to uphold justice. Is that because Kay is Nikke? It's nothing so banal as that. Kay has failed us. She has forgotten her mission. She has forsaken the name which was given her. She has failed time and time again, and become little more than a hollowed puppet. Clatter. What's this? A key? Kay vacantly pulls out an old key from her coat. That will tell you the path you've walked. It will reveal the truth and the facts. It will reveal my beliefs, my will.
and my sense of justice.
This has gotten confusing real quick. Kay clenches tightly to the old key in her hand, to which there's a tag attached which reads, Top Secret Archive S1452.
Enemy aircraft confirmed.
With all this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete. Reload, reload, reload! Reloading. Cover me!
One shot, one kill.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Enemy aircraft confirmed.
Reloading. Cover me!
Sorry.
Showtime for no roll and block! With all this
Better
modern technology,
reload.
reloading seems so obsolete. Reload, reload, reload!
Alright. So we're carrying a hit out on one of the judges themselves, I guess? Click. You arrive at the Perilous Siege safe house located within the Ark and open the door. A panoply of books, which have clearly been taken from the Forbidden Library, lie scattered around the safe house. Kay doesn't so much flinch at the sight. It's as if she was expecting it, or already knew. Was Kay the one who stole everything? Maybe. Aren't those the records that were missing? I think so. I'll pick up one of the books. Oh. Flip. Mission code K53, declassified. Target, redacted. Assignment of judgment regarding redacted. Redacted emerged as a major political figure amidst the chaos that spread during the evacuation to the Ark. He initially appeared upright and honest, but he is now believed to become intoxicated by power and is plotting to overthrow the central government. Refer to the attached evidence and conduct further investigation before delivering judgment. For humankind, may justice prevail. This must have been Kay's mission. Flip. Mission code D77, declassified. Target, Bright Squad. Assignment, gather intel on Bright Squad. Frequent injuries and mission delays have been reported within the squad. Intel suggests the squad leader could be deliberately sabotaging missions. Infiltrate the ranks, go undercover on a mission to the surface, and gather intel. If the squad leader is determined to have been corrupted or otherwise overtaken, pre-authorization for immediate disposal is granted. If not, focus on intelligence gathering. For humankind, may justice prevail. And this is for D. More and more similar entries appear in the books. Cadet, I think you should have a look at this. I put in the book more and handed it over to me. Mission code 7-1, declassified. Proposal for upholding justice within the Ark and across humanity as a whole. Within the insular society of the Ark, the activities of Perilous Siege have proved remarkably effective. All traces of evil within the Ark were soon eradicated. However, evil is the darker side of the coin, which must exist for justice to persist. Therefore, a proposal to maintain justice and oversee Perilous Siege have been drafted, which can be seen below. Formation of slums. What does that mean? What is a slum? Organized intended for formation of minor criminal organizations and other forms of social instability. Originally intended for Oh, they're trying to form crime? Is that what they're doing? But determined to be unnecessary due to the current structure and atmosphere of the Ark. Priority downgraded. Only periodic monitoring required. The Outer Rim. Formation of pro-Rapture radical group. Public awareness of raptures continues to decline. The attached survey suggests this is due to the fact ordinary citizens rarely encounter raptures personally. Therefore, pro-rapture radical groups are to receive clandestine support to increase awareness and foment hostility towards raptures from the general populace. Let's see what's next. Conduct surveillance on Redacted. Redacted is a powerful tool, but may fail to understand the judge's concept of justice. As such, it is necessary I feel like this one's us. I haven't seen anything to suggest it, I just have a gut feeling. Through the use of up-to-date research and indirect means discovered by Redacted, find a way to prevent Redacted from being impediment in any way. On July 22nd, X recommended a candidate for this plan. She is a skilled hacker operating under the codename 000000. Bro, she got the special she got the special hex code. Proposal passed with 6 votes in favor and 3 against, excluding the proposer. Covert contact underway. Certainly didn't expect that name to show up here. What name? Neither did I, but at least we found a lead. I can finally face the Peony Association again. Thud. Kay? Kay drops the book that she was reading and starts to tremble. Are you okay? As I move toward Kay, I catch sight of what the book was that fell to the floor. 7-1, mid-report. Mission success rate for general agents in Nikke's is under 50%. The plan itself is sound, but the method is flawed. Therefore, 1 Nikke from Perilous Siege will be deployed on a mission 7-1 as a parallel agent. Codename K gladly accepted the mission. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? She accepted a mission that 7 was on, but what why is that bad? Why is that like what is huh?
Reload.
Right. Start.
Showtime for no
Let's keep the momentum going.
Huh? I'm so confused.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Oh, so 7 is a dude. Have you reviewed everything? Yes. We have high expectations for you. That means you have a great responsibility. It's to carry out justice, isn't it? I've been doing that all along. I know the weight of the burden. Confidence is good, but it won't be enough. Then what more is needed? Conviction. An unwavering belief that the path you are walking is righteous. Ah, so that's where she, doesn't have faith anymore, because she was, like, questioning whether she actually should kill those people. Which I think is good, but, whatever. Maybe I'm no judge. There must not be a shred of doubt. Without such conviction, I cannot entrust this mission to you. Oh, I think I skipped something. Oh, no. I thought you were going to say something else. You think I don't have conviction? Do you think I could have done what I've done without it? At any rate, I've seen that they're expanding the library, storing even the most minute of details. That's because records are important. Our mission is to establish a universal form of justice, one which all of humanity can share, recognize, and follow. Spare me the linguistic gymnastics and just let me do my thing. I'll show you what justice really is, and I'll do so by any means necessary. Understood. I remember. So that's what happened. I was just a puppet. Completely hollow inside. I didn't have a clue. All I was doing was dancing to someone else's tune. There's nothing righteous about that. Okay, it's not your fault. The judges erased your memory so they could use you. What difference does that make? What does it change? It didn't wash my hands of the blood I spilled for no good reason. It doesn't change the fact that everything which I believed was justice, instead, was evil. Thud. Moran slams the book she was reading to the floor. Would you can it already? What? Get over here. Moran grabs Kay's arm and drags her out. What the? How come you're so heavy? Where are you going? I have something to show you. What is it? My interpretation of justice. I still don't know who Moran is. I'm missing something here, chat.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Foldable stock and not an extendable stock kind of sucks. Anyway,
Let's keep the momentum going.
don't mind me. Don't mind me judging Roppy's gun. Now, if you look at this, very nice. You got a shoulder rest right here. Very nice. Looks to be like a high optic scope. Very, very, very nice.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Moran ends up taking us to Fog Hollow.
Huh, Morin? Didn't I tell you to take it easy? What are you doing here?
What is this? I'm just stopping by. After a brief chat with Moran, Jin leaves and Moran turns to us. Here, look.
Look at what?
That. Moran points at the villagers working in tandem with members of the Peony Association to rebuild the town.
I still don't get what your point is.
Get a good look? Alright, on to the next place. Moran once again grasps Kay. This time she drags her to a small hill overlooking Fog Hollow. Look here, too. Moran points to what appears to be dozens of graves. Tell me when you've gotten a good eyeful, then I can start talking again.
What is it that you want to say?
Moran doesn't answer, and instead picks up a bottle of alcohol placed in front of a grave. Trickle. She slowly weaves her way through the cemetery, pouring a bit of liquor over each grave. Did you see that? Alright, then I'll start. This is my definition of righteousness. Chat. Let's hear her out. Let's hear her out. Maybe there's something special about pouring alcohol on people's dead bodies. You never know. What? You should know. Oh, right. Maybe you don't, because your memory was erased. Anyway, this is what I consider righteous. No, I remember. Less than 10% of the original residents here survived. What are you talking about? They're not dead. What? Kay stares at the graves, bemused. They're alive in here. Oh, they're alive in her heart. Everything comes at a cost. When something is rotten, it has to be pulled out by the root. These things are true. But even so, that doesn't mean you can cut people out of your life and act as if they never existed. That's not how it works. I was wondering when you'd finally get to the point. You call that righteousness? I call it hypocrisy. I wouldn't know anything about that. It hurts my head to think about it. But I don't regret it. Not one bit. Destroying this village was something I had to do, and now I carry those people in my heart. It was something I had to do, as a human being. Wait, Moran's human? Okay. I thought she was a Nikke. Explain why she's not playable, but I still have no idea what the heck is going on. I'm confuzzled. Hi, Asuka! Hi, how are you doing? How's your day? We must fix what is wrong. Or rather, we can fix it. If you step down the wrong path, you can always turn back around. If something is unjust, then you make it right. If we keep doing that... Okay. I'm good, what about you? I'm doing good! Let's recap. D and K are part of Perilous Siege. Perilous Siege are basically assassins, in a way, who take out criminals. Basically. K goes on a mission loses her memories of said mission. The Forbidden Library gets broken into. We get a call from Seven, one of the judges, who I'm supposing who like tells what the assassinations should be. And then Seven says he has an assassination for us, and then he says it's myself. And you go, what the hecky, Seven? Why do you want us to kill yourself? Like, what? And he's like, I'm not just anymore. And so Kay now realizes that because she has been working under Seven, she's been executing innocent people, in a way, I think? Moran, I don't know what the hecky Moran did. She destroyed the town, but why? I don't know. Is she a Nikke? Is she a human? I don't know. We are missing something here, Chan. I don't know what I'm missing. But we'll figure it out. I don't know. To me, that is what justice means. I'm not sure if I know what being okay feels like. My life's been hard, and always will be. It's heavy, but I'm holding up. I believe that I'm doing the right thing. I believe that I'm making this world a better place. It's what makes me able to endure it. It's okay. Flashback? Well, I've said my place. I'll go and help the others with the repairs. Thanks, Moran. We're very grateful. I'm as grateful as I am to you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known what to do next. Anyway, let me know once things are settled. I'll continue my investigation. What do you think of what Moran said? Hearing footsteps behind me, I turned thinking that Moran had come back. Did you leave something behind? Huh? It's time. It's 7. Pass your judgment. Yes, it's me, 7. The evil which you must judge. What the hecky? What's happening?
Who'd win?
Chat, someone give me a Glock. I must execute this man, for he has told me to.
With all this modern technology,
Sir, showtime for no
Your Honor, I don't make my own decisions. I just follow orders. Execute Order 66, am I right? I'm so confused. Chat, if you're confused, just know I'm confused too. Nothing makes sense. 7 frowns at K. You're breaking down faster this time. Are you the one who erased Kay's memory and used her? Yes, I'm the one who erased her memories. I gave the order and granted her plea. What do you mean? I'm afraid you may have been mistaken all this time. It wasn't me or anyone else who chose to erase Kay's memories. It was her own decision. Huh? Becoming an agent of justice, becoming a puppet under our control, erasing her memories, it was all Kay's choice. And this time, she even tried to eliminate herself. Of course, an agent of justice cannot be undone by a weapon crafted to uphold justice, even if that agent is a pathetically faulty instrument. So the wound she got was from her. Neither a pawn nor an agent of justice is permitted to take their own life. That's right, Kay. Your life is no longer your own. You have relinquished control over even that. Kay grits her teeth and lowers her head. The puppet show ends here. I must say, for an excellent prelude to the final judgment. Now then, are you ready, Evexcent? You have already seen the truth. How the once glorious institution of justice fell, and sank into the mire, only to be tainted and become evil. All of the pieces are arranged on the chessboard. All that remains is for you to decide. So, for the cause, and to choose the new king, pass your judgment. Ring. My phone abruptly starts ringing, startling me. 7, however, looks at me unaffected, as if he's had been expecting it. As I pick up, I hear a man's voice on the other end.
Hurry up and decide. The stage is set and the conditions are already met. We may have skipped a few steps along the way, but the end result is the same as it's always been. Now, make your choice.
Who are you?
Oh, goodness me. I'm getting ahead of myself. Forgive me. It happens once you reach a certain age. It's a pleasure to meet you. Let's see. If I were in your position, I'd have you call me X.
Okay. So another one of the higher institutions.
Let's bet on who'd win.
Uh, no,
With all this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete.
I don't know. I'm guessing it has something to do with.
We need to fire straight ahead. Together.
It was I'm guessing he's part of Perilous Age. I think he was an assassin at one
Did you see
point.
that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I don't know if he still is. Chad, this is the last one.
I think. I'd have you call me X. Now, getting back to what we were discussing, I'm sure you're used to situations like this by now. Choose. In the name of justice, deliver your judgment to the one before you, whom you deem unrighteous.
I refuse.
Oh, and why is that?
This time will be different. I won't get involved in this ridiculous political game.
A political game, huh? I suppose that's not entirely incorrect. Very well then. Allow me to help you come to a decision.
As soon as X is finished speaking, a bullet rings out and boom, the dude's dead. Click. 7 pulls out a handgun from his coat and aims it at K.
Small word of caution. Don't think for a second that I'm bluffing. It's a master's duty to be willing to put down a mad dog which could go wild at any moment. You son of a...
Kay stares emotionlessly at the gun pointed at her.
Now, it's time to make a decision. So, what's it gonna be? Which one of the unjust will you judge?
Rescue K.
For the sake of a righteous judgment.
7 lowers his weapon without a moment's hesitation, turns it on himself, and pulls the trigger. Bro, what? What? Bro, why did you need to involve me in this? Like, you could have just shot yourself, homie. Like, what? Am I stupid? You could have just shot yourself. Like, if that's what...
This is insane. A splendid choice. Or perhaps I should call you 7. What? A job opening just came up. In light of the judgments you've made up until now, we have decided to offer you 7's position.
Therefore, there's something strange in X's voice which makes me feel uneasy, although I can't quite figure out why.
You're standing at another fork in the road. Accept or decline. A binary decision. But is it really? People often delude themselves into thinking they've made a choice. In most situations, however, everything is already predetermined, including the options available to them. People simply trick themselves into believing that there is an alternative. All decisions by judges are made by vote. Don't get the wrong idea. It's true that we did manipulate you. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's a loss. Some food for thought, don't you think?
I've recently come to know one of the judges better. What is happening?
I understand how confusing, even frustrating this must be. Nevertheless, set aside your youthful bluster for the moment. Suppress your emotions and think rationally about what path benefits you the most. That is the only way you can achieve your goal, I promise you.
Can I ask something?
By all means.
The decision to have me join the judges. Was it unanimous? I'm fairly certain I know at least one member who would be opposed to it. Aren't all decisions made by the judges supposed to be unanimous? X remains silent for so long that I begin to think he has hung up, but he then lets out a deep sigh. I knew it. I was too impatient. I figured that slight nudging and persuasion would be insufficient. At some point, X's voice has changed, and now resembles that of a friendly elderly man next door. Allow me to make a correction. First and foremost, unanimity isn't always mandatory for us to make decisions. Sometimes majority votes are sufficient. A single person can even push a resolution through, albeit at a great political risk. And to that end, I must admit, this was a decision that I made on my own. But as you can see, it failed miserably, so I will have to lay low for a while. I know what you're thinking. Why is he confessing all this to me? The moment doubt rears its ugly head, it's already over, and it's simply a matter of time until the truth is uncovered. Like with Kay. What do you possibly have to gain by roping me in with the judges? A formidable successor whom I can entrust the future to. What? Have you not been listening to me? I don't have much time left, but the Ark is still in dire need of justice. I must impart my knowledge to a successor while I still can. However, in attempting to do so, I have been dealt a fatal blow. What a disaster. You say that, but you seem quite happy. Of course I am. My successor has grown up splendidly, without me having to teach him anything. While we're on the subject, you should consider having a child at some point. After retirement, doting on grandchildren is all we folks have left. There I go again, saying too much. These kinds of things happen when you get old. I hope you understand. We admire young folks and feel proud of them, but we also envy them. So don't test my patience too much. I can't keep this position empty forever. Oh, and one more thing. I have a gift for you. Think of it as a tribute to the victor. What is it? I leave Kay's fate in your hands. Kill her, erase her memory, make her a slave, ignore her. The choice is entirely up to you. Beep, beep, beep. The call ends. I gaze at Kay, who is looking at me with sunken eyes. Aw, we get to free Kay.
Sir, showtime for no. We need to fire straight ahead. Together. Well, that was easy.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, we get more. Erase my memory. What? Or kill me. Most of that stuff X said was just complete nonsense. But there was an element of truth to some of it. Asking me to erase your memory is the same thing as asking me to kill you. I can't make that kind of decision. That's not who I am. Chat, option 1 or option 2? A tough decision indeed. 2. I refuse to choose. Kay, you're not a puppet. You saw those records. I'm a bad person by anyone's measurement. All of those deranged orders from 7. I obsessed over how to carry them out more efficiently. I claimed to be making my own judgments, completely unaware that the outcome was already decided. And you carried them out flawlessly. Despite all of that, you never gave up. What? Erasing your memory may be close to dying, but it's not exactly the same. Why is it that you chose to have your memories erased instead of being killed?
Want to know my theory? I think you wanted to fix things somehow. Maybe you had a hope for a better future. You were in too much pain and couldn't bear it, so you erased your memories. But even then, you couldn't run. You still wanted to restore justice with your own hands. In life, we're faced with many imbalances. We pile on additional weight and remove others, attempting to balance the scales. But there's no such thing as a perfect equilibrium. Rather than trying too hard to make everything balanced, in times like that, I tilt my head, and then everything looks in order. It's a way to get by and keep living. I'm going. I'll see you later. Tilt your head and compromise. Crack. The thorns on Kay's gun spark ominously. There's no lasting damage, just pure pain. Perfect for extracting the truth. The methods used must be clean. There you go again, you're gonna be up all night. Remember, clean methods make for a clean resolution. Alright. Stop going on about clean this and clean that. I'll do things my own way. Even if the means were immoral, even if you did not act righteously, you still wanted to restore justice. There's more to it than that. I'm a villain, a bloodthirsty, vicious villain. What right do I have to talk about justice? You're on the right path as we speak. What? Moran is just a person. Is she a perfect person? No. She's not without her flaws. But if you were to place her on the scales, they would certainly tip toward the side that's just. Even if others call her a criminal, and despite what occurred in the Fog Hollow, she still is a righteous person. That's because she keeps striving to uphold what she feels is right. Up until now, you've left all the decision-making to me. Now, it's time for you to decide, okay? So what's it gonna be? What's your decision? My decision is... Kay grits her teeth and slowly lifts her head. I really can't stand this. Twisting and smashing words together to try and forge meanings even when it makes no sense. Talking like you know everything when you don't have a clue. I try to kill myself, for goodness sake. I'm too far gone. Are we? Okay. My mic glitched again. Sorry, chat. This is why I don't like humans. You don't like humans? No. At least not before. Right? Doesn't seem like much has changed. You're right. Nothing has changed, and that's a bad thing. So, it's time we change that. Starting now. I'll be honest, she looks pretty. Yeah, she is pretty. You missed something, Asuka. I'll show you after. I'll help. You? How? I'll have to think about it. Okay, looking more at ease, picks the gun up from the floor. Okay, show me then. Let me see for myself. Show me what righteousness is to you. And the road for justice I'm meant to follow. Road for justice. Begin. I don't want to end up doxing myself here. Oh, I got it. Because I actually took a picture of it earlier. Hold on.
Because it was at the start of the game. It was a picture. Because we walked in our house and she was taking a bath in our bathroom. That makes her look super pretty. That was the beginning picture. It was very pretty. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know how I felt about Kay, but now I like her. So go ahead now, you can screenshot that if you want. I don't. You filthy animal. I'm just kidding. We're moving it in 3, 2, 1. Alright, but you know what's even prettier? Who's even prettier? Who? Hold on. Whoa, archives. Whoa. Whoa, wait. I didn't know we could do old event quests. Look at that. I didn't even know. In hindsight, we probably should have done those before. Shit. There's a lot of these. These are all the old story quests that we missed, I'm guessing. And you can review everything you've... Well, you didn't know this the whole time? No, I didn't! I didn't! I didn't know this. I probably should have done this. Alright, well. Do you play Nikke, Asuka? Okay, chat. I think we can actually progress in the normal quest. But let's see.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Let's go, Bolt.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
It's... I think it's gonna be tight. Because it scales rapidly. But we can try. Okay. Fire Dragon is Nihilister. We're trying to, eliminate Nihilister. That is where we are in the story, I'm pretty sure. Let's go. We also get to see that jerk of a commander again. I don't really like him.
Proceeding to target.
Initiating operation. The goal of this operation is to execute the heretic known as Nihilister, commencing Elva particle purification sequence to aid with scanning. 53.58%, 28.77%, 1.49%.
It's voice chat. My voice can rest.
Using scan data and past engagement experience to track the enemy's current position.
It's really quiet for you guys, huh?
The expected coordinates have been sent to both commanders' terminals.
How is sound for you guys? Compared to my voice, can you hear the...
She'll be taking to the
Is it
skies
good?
and moving
Louder.
fast,
Oh,
so
louder.
don't dally.
Wait, this heretic can fly?
That's right. Nihilister's nom de guerre is Fire Dragon.
Nom de guerre. Is specialty probably? Nom de guerre. I want to look up what that means. Nom de guerre. An assumed name under which a person engages in combat or some other activity of enterprise. Ah. Oh. I should have gotten that because nom is name. Name of probably battle or fight or something like that. Hello? Okay, why is this... Give me a second, chat. My mic keeps disconnecting. Oh, I think I know why. I'm playing with a cord with my foot. I probably tug on it too hard, and that's why it disconnects my mic for a second. I should stop playing with it, but like, yeah. I'll stop playing with it.
When in flight, she resembles the creature of legend and spouts scorching flames from her mouth.
How on earth are we supposed to catch her then?
Alright, we have this bitch. Oh, sorry, I mean... What?
With anti-aircraft guns, maybe?
Brother, we don't have AA.
What good will bullets do against a fire-breathing dragon?
Don't we
I'm
have
just a
Vapos?
lieutenant. How can you expect me to catch that thing? I'll only end up being extra crispy.
Well then go back home, no one wanted you here in the first place. Get out of here,
You
Johan.
could at least try not to look so pathetic.
I know it's not pronounced Johan, I'm just...
It'll be fine. We've been to hell and back and lived to tell the tale.
I've already taken down one heretic, what's one more to the count?
Now that I think about it, you could say that my guns have been used in hell itself. Cool.
Where? I'm afraid it won't be so easy this
What a
time around.
sordid bunch. Are you going to be fine working with them, Commander?
Get this guy out
What
of
will
here.
you do, Johan? As long as this ends with a heretic on the ground, I don't care. Whether you choose to follow Dorothy's advice is up to you. So long as we achieve our goal.
Get that guy out of here.
We'll proceed like this is an individual operation.
Perfect! I won't have to do all the heavy lifting for those dimwits.
Get out of here, Noah. Ain't nobody like you.
Or I might end up as a shish kebab.
I hope it's the latter.
What are you going on about? None of you have ever gone up against Nihilister. Once we piss her off, this entire area will become scorched earth in seconds. If you just stand there with your fingers up your ass, don't count on me to come save you, got it?
I hope you
Hey,
get impaled.
Don't think you're all that in a bag of chips just because you went head-to-head with her a few times. If we'd had 5 previous encounters, we could fight with our eyes closed.
Are we going to be okay?
We'll be just fine. They may not be the most cordial bunch, but everyone here is the best of the best.
I like Dorothy. Dorothy can stay. Get Mr. Johan out of
Watch
here.
over me.
Get Noah out of here. And get that whatever girl with that comes from the Ark and that one person who wants us dead out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Rappy Red Hood though.
Target. Ahead. Fire at will.
Gotta reload real quick.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades
Shut
are
up.
stronger.
Chat, I need 2 things from this game. I need to be able to turn off voice lines
Proceeding
whenever
to
I tap
target.
something,
Proceeding.
Let's go, Bolt.
and turn off the voice lines for after a battle closes. Because I hear those so many times. I'm strong, but I cannot go stronger. Let's go, Volt. Entering combat. Engaging. Ain't nobody wanna hear you, bro. I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Bubbles will show us the way.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Proceeding to target.
I'll
Like,
follow
it's
you
it's
closely,
cool
teacher.
for the first 10 minutes. After that, it gets very annoying.
Are you ready?
Let's go, Bolt.
Did you see that?
I'm so happy
Proceeding
they added
counter.
quick battle.
Let's
They,
go.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Come on, let's go.
oh no, a tornado.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Ugh.
Proceeding.
The story will be rewritten in the bubble.
Are you ready?
Proceed.
The story will be
Chat, we know that
rewritten
we
towards-
aren't
Let's go,
human
Bolt.
either. So,
Proceeding to target.
will show
I
us
think
the
we're
way. Ugh,
artificial
do I
something
have to
or other.
fight?
Proceeding to target.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
But Rappi's loyal. She's tsundere. Or she's not tsundere. She's
I want to preserve beautiful
she's
memories of
tsundere
what
in the
is
way
doing
that
to
she
do.
doesn't show her feelings that much. But she's not like mean.
Uniform is so comfortable.
She's very caring.
How heavy your burden has been.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. The story will be rewritten
Stay hydrated,
into a
chat.
tale that's happy and beautiful.
Noah,
beautiful.
deploy the shield at the designated point.
She's a closed off kind of person. Yeah, I don't know if you've played this, Asuka. But Rappi's kind of closed off, kind of not. She's very protective of us, and she's very willing to do things for us, but she doesn't like say like, "Oh, I like you," you know, in a way.
Roger.
Isabel, go airborne. Wait 10 seconds. Then fire off a round.
I only play one game, my phone can't take it.
Yes, Commander.
Haran, are the biochemical charges good to go?
Ready to activate on your command.
Dorothy, now!
Tang. As the Raptures are distracted by Dorothy's diversion, they are slowly hemmed in by Noah's shield. At the same time, Haran unleashes her biochemical weapons. Meanwhile, Isabel strikes from above.
Enemy neutralized.
Sure, but at what cost? I've never been one for scorched earth tactics. Our primary target is Nihilister, not random raptures.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it seemed
Trying to
overkill for
conserve
just a
our
group of
energy.
Raptures. Like, couldn't we have just shot them instead of...
That may be
Used
necessary
smoke
for
gas.
you, but not for us. If you couldn't tell by this point, let me spell it out for you. There's no place for any of you on this
Shut
team.
up, brother!
We don't have any room for any pencil pushers who are going to get their brains splattered on the wall while
Gosh, I
they
hate
stand there
this crowd.
soiling their shorts.
They sure know how to design an annoying character.
Have I made myself clear? Crystal. But if that's how you feel, why'd you bring us on in the first place?
Yeah, huh?
Commander, we have to be rational about this. When we face Nihilister, we will need their help. We should try and cooperate with each other.
No, I won't have it.
Buddy, you forgot who has Vopals. Vopals chat is... Okay, oh, sorry. Asuka, because you don't know. I don't know if you play this game. I'll kind of explain the plot for you so far. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. It's just a lot. There's been 20 chapters. So, Nikkes are kind of robot-ish kind of humans with a consciousness. They fight for humanity because they've got, like, guns and stuff, right? Okay, great. Done. Great, next point. Alright, we have 3 types of Nikkes. We have regular ones, which fight for the Ark, which is an underground base of people trying to take back the surface from raptures, those like mechanical things, right? You have the second group called Pilgrims. These are Nikkes who have abandoned the Ark and started wandering around on their own. In case you didn't know, all of these people, besides us, Rappi, Anise, and Neon, and that one other annoying girl, the pink girl with the rifle, are Pilgrims. You also have heretics. These are people who have been corrupted by the Raptures and have basically gone crazy. That is Nihilister, the person we're trying to take down. Vapa. Also, sorry. I'm going all over the place, but it's hard to explain. All Nikkes have a chip in their brain called a nymph. This allows them to kind of store their memory but it also allows, like the Ark in places, to do a memory wipe on them and wipe their memory. That is also the source of the corruption. So if you remove the nymph from their brain, they become uncorrupted. But it also becomes impossible to now control them because you can't memory wipe them. In our case, the commander is fighting kind of for Nikkes to have kind of equal rights in a way. We have shot Modernia with it, which is another heretic, and she is now better. Modernia was Marianne, a person on our very first mission that we had to execute because they got corrupted. She turned into a heretic by some chance, right? And we later met her and then cured her, but she forgot all her memories because of Vophaus. Vophaus is made of the blood of a commander in the first surface war. We have a bullet of Vophaus on us right now that can take out Nihilister. Without that, you basically just have to kill her and destroy her. But if you were to shoot her with Vophaus, she would become uncorrupted. Kind of explains where we are right now. We're looking for more Vophaus. We're looking for the source of Vophaus. We're trying to find more Vophaus. Because theoretically, if you had an unlimited supply of Vophaus, you would shoot every Nikke with it, or inject it into every Nikke, and then every Nikke would have their nymph destroyed, and then everyone... The Nikkes can make their own choices, but they can always be memory wiped. So, because of their nymph. So we're trying to make it so they don't have to be memory wiped, and they can just, you know, chill.
I don't know how you or Cecil think these clowns figure into this operation, but for
Bro,
me,
we've taken down a heretic.
all they're here for
You've
is
tried
to
5
fire
times,
Vophaus.
didn't succeed, and you had Vophaus. We tried 1 time and succeeded. Like, get out of here, brother. I have no intention of using Vophaus.
Vophaus is the entire reason this operation exists. By refusing to use it, you're intentionally sabotaging our operation.
Johann, Nihilister is moving again. If she gets any further, we won't be able to track her. We can settle this later.
Your move, pal. We could always go home.
True. Take the Vophaus with us. Bitch.
I'll take that the operation is still on.
Okay. But yeah. So basically... Oh, I accidentally pressed escape. Johann isn't a commander for the Ark. He's a commander for pilgrims. Why exactly?
Can you hear me?
I don't know.
Come on, let's go.
A good student. Proceeding
He's
to target.
strong,
Did you see
yes,
that?
but
Proceeding to target.
Are you ready?
he forgets that
long
we
as we're
hold all the
together.
cards.
I will never fall.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Are you ready?
The story will be rewritten
The
into a
bubbles
tale.
will
Proceeding to
show us
target.
the
I will
way.
turn
Proceeding.
one more victory for
Oh
Bolt
my-
and me.
Maybe I should have not turned it up for you guys. Maybe you guys like it being quieter. What do you think? Was the dialogue in the cutscene earlier, was it okay volume, or would you guys like it louder? They talk so much? Yeah. Do you guys like it when it was quiet? It was okay? Alright.
Mic check.
It was at like
Is
10,
this
right?
volume?
Come on, let's go.
Ugh.
Come on.
Some of
One
y'all
more
just don't want to hear me
victory for
yap and
both.
want to hear the
Let's go.
story,
Good
so
student.
just
As
making sure
long
y'all
as we're
can hear it.
together.
The bubbles will
Because
show
it is a
us
banger
Are you ready?
story.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Stop. Nihilister was here.
Oh, no way. That's crazy, bro. It's almost like we're following her trail. Like, keep moving. We know this. We're following her. We know she's been here. Goodness gracious, keep going. She's not here anymore. We don't have any use for this place. Like... Did she do this? Yeah.
Such power. What do you think she was aiming for?
It could be a warning.
Your mother.
One meant for us.
That would make sense. The way we're tracking her, there's no way she hasn't noticed. If we're going to work together on this operation, I think now is the time to discuss our next course of action.
You've also noticed some Nikkes are named after fairy tales. These are called the Grimm models, after the Grimm brothers. It's kind of cool. So you have Dorothy, you have Red Hood, you have Cinderella, Little Mermaid, And there's more of them. There's more and more of them. But kind of a cool feature. I like how they did that.
Cecil,
Yes, I'm listening.
excuse me for a moment.
Johan turns the communication device off.
What are you doing?
You should go back.
What's the meaning of this?
I shouldn't have to explain this to a fellow commander. You lack the conviction necessary to see this mission to completion.
Shut up, bro.
We can't have someone like you bringing down the team.
I simply said I wouldn't use Vophaus. I never said I wouldn't fight against Nihilister.
Don't be ridiculous. You have the ability to take her down with one shot instantly, yet you would allow her to continue attacking. Do you realize how much damage she could inflict upon your allies? You're putting the entire operation in jeopardy.
So you want me to leave and take Vophaus with me? That's a great idea, brother. You're losing your only... By having me leave, you're essentially doing the same thing that I'm doing by saying I won't fire Vophaus. Okay, chat, look at it this way. He has two options here. A, make us go back. B, take us with us. Alright, if he A, makes us go back, he loses the opportunity to use Vophaus. If he B, takes us with us, he at least has an opportunity to use Vophaus. Like, get out of here, brother. Your logic makes no sense. You're getting rid of Vophaus by sending me back. Like, I'm the one with it. Like, are you stupid?
Do you really have what it takes to pull off this mission?
By sending me back, you're sending everyone back by that same logic. Like, how about you?
Visual confirmation on a rapture. Single unit.
This is why you never turn off your comm link.
As the rapture charges towards us, its core glistening, Johan lifts his mechanical arm. There's a cacophonous blast and the rapture is sent hurling backwards. Did you just make that rapture explode?
What was that? This guy is a human, right? Are we sure male Nikkes don't exist? He's human, I assure you.
He's part
Nothing
mechanical.
more than a bothersome fly. Now, where was I? You don't deserve to be part of this operation.
You're right. It'll be a tougher fight with me around. But having one difficult fight means that we can spare even one more life. Then it's worth a shot. I won't allow you to convince me otherwise.
Commander, there's no time for this. We could run into Nihilister at any moment. I recommend that we re-establish communication with our operator immediately.
Fine. You have a resolve that's not so easily bent. But how far are you willing to go? What can you possibly contribute that will turn the tide?
I hope this dude dies.
I doubt you can even survive on your own without depending on Nikke's.
Bro, I literally passed your test. You made me fight raptures for 24 hours straight on my own. Like, brother. Are you a dunce? Holy. I'm a commander. My skills lie in commanding.
Commanding? That's a good answer. Fine, you can talk the talk, but we'll see soon enough if you can walk the walk.
Get out of here, bro.
If you can't, I'll hand you over to Nihilister myself.
This dude lacks logic modules. If he
can leave
is
this to
any
me.
part
Trust
robotic,
me.
somebody forgot to put a logic module in his noggin, because clearly he doesn't have one.
Uniform is let's go again.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I'm gonna save this explosive round from Roppy for the boss.
Just a moment. Enemy down. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
Let's keep
campus
the
life.
momentum going.
Reasonable crash out? I mean, I think it's pretty reasonable.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. The bubbles will show us the way.
No, that's when you say
Bubbles will show us the
you're
way.
talking a lot of shit for someone within gun
Let's go,
distance.
Woo!
Roppy, fire.
Come on, let's go.
Boom,
Good
dead.
student, as long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
A good student.
Come on,
Like,
see
you're talking
that?
a lot of shit for
I'm
someone who
strong. Let's go,
relies
go.
entirely on my
As long as we're
existence for
together,
this mission.
I will
Like, come
never
on,
cede.
I will
bro.
turn. Let's go, Bolt.
I get he's just
Rappy.
testing us, but still.
What are Master and Johann doing exactly?
Let's just say it's a battle of wits, designed to put the commander to the test. When Johann posits a hypothetical battle scenario, the commander must respond by detailing how he would direct us.
So they've just gone back and forth this entire time? That's it? They've been at it for hours already.
Nihilister is flying low in the sky at 120 meters after firing a wing missile. What do?
Have Isabel intercept the missile, then revert to FF formation.
Wrong. Isabel could potentially buy time by diverting the missile. But she wouldn't be able to shoot it down. After descending 50 meters, Nihilister fires her flamethrower, incinerating Rappy and Noah on the vanguard. Now only 6 Nikkes remain. What do?
Have Dorothy and Anise assume vanguard and change formation to...
Wrong again. You're heading towards an area with increased Elva particle density. Why didn't you pay attention to your connection with the operator? Because of your negligence.
Because
You
maybe
and
you didn't give me
everyone
that
else have been
information in
rallied
this
by a group
hypothetical
of
scenario,
raptures
so I
that
wasn't
were
allowed to
hiding
do that.
nearby.
Plus, also, why don't you provide a better answer so I can learn from my mistakes? Teehee. Let's start from the beginning.
Brutal. Rappy was the first one to bite the dust.
Noah was too.
It is kinda intriguing, though.
What is?
I've never seen the commander so passionate when speaking with someone else. Usually it's just issuing short orders to subordinates or exchanging a few words here and there. But now, this Johann guy is imparting so much knowledge.
Yeah, almost makes it worth being the first one to die. Right, Rappy?
Sure.
Get out of here, brother. Get out of here. Get out of here. I
Watch
don't
over
want to see
me.
this dude anymore. And plus, okay, chat. Here's even better idea. If he's such a great commander, why isn't he commanding everyone, and why am I left in charge to command everyone? Huh? Why is he leaving us in charge? Huh? If he's more confident in his own abilities, then he should take charge, no?
Reload.
Oh!
Ignorance?
Sorry to
I
break
think
it
so.
to you, but this is the end.
Go, boys!
Like,
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
now I see it. Wait, what do you see now?
Come on, let's go.
The bubbles will show.
Encounter.
I'll follow you
What
closely.
Did you see that?
revelation did I give you?
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
Come on. Did you see that? I'm strong.
The bubbles.
Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
91 failures. 6 draws. 3 wins. Pathetic.
Just one last time.
Just a moment, Commander. Aren't these results actually fairly impressive? According to your standards, typically no one can ever pass the test at all.
Yeah, Dorothy, take her
So
aside.
I'm supposed to find 3 wins out of 100 impressive. Besides, these were all hypothetical scenarios anyway.
I know it's a success rate of only 3%, but those 3 wins all came at the end, and they were consecutive.
True, we learned. Very reasonable, thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, you've got a whole lot of nerve busting Honey's chops like this. Honey's a big deal in the Ark.
Why do people call us these things? Like, what? When did I give you permission to call me that? Like, what?
Even the CEOs of the Big Three and the higher-ups in the central government are fans. They're total fanboys. You've got no right treating someone with a reputation like that so poorly.
He can treat me... Okay, actually, I'm not taking her side there, even though she's defending me. He can treat me however he wants. Just because of my reputation doesn't give anyone any right to treat me how, like, a certain way. Like, you decide on your own how to treat me. I'm gonna decide how I react to that, but just because my reputation is good doesn't mean you have to treat me one way or another.
That's right! Master works under the direct supervision of the Deputy Chief. Yeah, a real rising star.
Now you've all gone and done it. The Commander despises anything that has to do with the Ark.
Noah, Isabel, Haran, I need a moment alone.
Johan leaves in a hurry.
Sorry, I was just trying to explain things to them. I guess I just made it worse.
It's not your fault.
That's right. It's no one's fault. I can still salvage this. I'll talk to him.
Dorothy's the only reasonable one here. Rappy's pretty reasonable, too.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Target! Ahead! Fire it!
Don't you guys just love a rapid-fire sniper rifle?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Yeah, too much.
Go, boys!
Bro. Why didn't it target the boss with the nuke ability? I guess I wasn't selected on a Rappy.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Let's go, Bolt.
These collectibles are always hidden in such stupid spots.
I'll follow
You
you
can barely
closely,
even see 'em.
teacher.
Are you ready?
Proceeding to target.
The story will be
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
Yeah, the recommended... Once that recommended
that?
goes over our
I'm
current
strong,
power level, we
but my
can't use
comrades are
quick
stronger.
battle anymore, by the way.
The
Those
bubbles
of you
will
that don't
show
know.
us the way.
Are you ready?
Which is
Then let's
annoying.
go.
Also, we're probably not even going to be able to clear
Proceeding
this.
to target.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Oh!
Oh, I forgot to activate the second burst. Oopsie.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Let me clear my.
Oh!
Target! Ahead! Fire it well! Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow
There's
you
gonna be a
closely,
collectible.
teacher.
Okay, where is it?
I'll follow you
Oh,
closely,
here it is.
teacher.
I'll follow you, I'll follow, I'll follow, I'll follow, I'll follow.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go. Come on,
Good
let's go. Come on,
student,
let's go.
listen.
Come on,
The
let's
bubbles
go.
will show
as long as we're together.
Let's go,
A good.
Come on.
One more victory for Bolt.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
I'm gonna crash out.
Encounter. Proceeding.
I'm going insane.
I will turn.
Come on. Did you see that? I'm strong.
That's the one thing about this
Let's go,
game. You
Bolt.
have to have
Let's
two
go,
things.
Student, listen.
It drives
on,
you
let's
insane
go.
with the voice
Encounter.
lines.
The bubbles will show us the way.
And you have to have strong characters to progress in the story.
Let's go, Bolt. Ugh. Do I have to?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Commander, do you really intend to exclude them from the operation?
Very strong. So, to put it in perspective, last time we played this, it takes a lot of grinding to get your characters leveled up. I won't go too much into the details because it doesn't matter too much, but just know it takes a lot of grinding. Like, I play this game every day. Like, I'll do my dailies, like my daily missions every day. But it takes a while. I would say probably about 9 months to a year to get 5 people to level 200. And that's not even enough to clear all of the story. Last time we played this, we stopped because I literally couldn't clear anymore. I literally could not progress in the story. I couldn't finish the fights. I'd be too impatient. Yeah.
Absolutely. They're a bunch of pathetic greenhorns. They've got heart, I'll give them that. That doesn't amount to much.
You know what? Do it. Do it. Kick us out. I don't even want to be here. I don't even want to be here. The only reason I said I'd come, I think, is because you guys said you'd give information if I came. Like...
I was foolish to believe they could be of any help to us.
How can you say that? They could be the perfect shield.
What?
This is all you have to do. We draw Nihilister to us by releasing a signal. Given how aggressive she has been in the past, this shouldn't be too difficult.
Is Dorothy gonna betray us?
Then we send the counters out under the pretext of conducting surveillance.
Actually, I don't think Dorothy's betraying us. She's too nice for that. I think Dorothy is actually trying to get Johann to not kick us out because she knows we're strong enough to actually take on Nihilister on our own. What Dorothy's saying right now is that they should create a signal that lures Nihilister without us knowing. Then they send us out under surveillance, not telling us that we're actually gonna be drawn right to Nihilister, and so we can be used as basically meat shields.
And have them encounter her first. No matter how hard they hit her, she'll just keep recovering. Eventually, they'll realize they have no choice but to use Vapaus if they want to make it out alive.
So she's probably actually pretending to take his side, but not actually taking his side.
Once that infernal commander no longer has any compunction about using Vapaus, that's when we move in. Not only will we defeat Nihilister, but if the counters manage to survive, they'll consider us their saviors.
So that's it. That's why you brought them along.
Of course. We loan out Vapaus temporarily, and in exchange, force the counters to do all the dirty work.
Or maybe she is evil. I don't know.
Not a bad plan, if you ask me.
I feel sick.
Why? Something wrong? Is this all reminding you of your time in the Ark? Ah, yes. How could I be so thoughtless? I've made you relive your past trauma. I'm so terribly sorry.
I wonder if they could see the monster you really are. Would that commander still be so fervent about liberating the Nikkes?
What?
Most likely. These righteous types. They're all like that.
Oh, I guess she actually is kind of just built like that. I guess she kind of is just, she's just putting on a nice face for us, probably. That's probably what, in reality, what it is. I guess I shouldn't have been surprised.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Go forth!
What? I used Rappy Red Hood's or sorry, Red Hood's old. Why didn't it?
Better
Oh,
You
I
know
want
what?
to preserve
You know what?
beautiful memories of my campus life.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We won anyway.
One more victory for Bolt and me. How'd it go?
I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Let's keep pursuing the heretic. Johann reestablished a communication with the operator.
You call that a moment? Seems you have a rather loose definition of what a moment means.
Cecil seems like she doesn't like Johann either, which I like.
Has being out in the field
An
warped
enemy
your
of my
perception
enemy is my
time?
friend.
Are you out there moving at light speed without me knowing? If not, then pray tell, what exactly possessed you to go dark for so long? Johann, do you read? Come in.
We do apologize.
Don't tell me Johann lost his ability to speak in the interim.
The commander's language function is perfectly normal.
Wow. Even hard cases like him get chewed out from time to time.
Yep. Okay. Anise, I don't often give you permission to trash talk, but go ahead. Trash talk that man all you
show
want.
us the way.
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Ugh.
Come on, let's go.
One more victory for Bubbles.
A good student listens well.
Proceeding.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
The bubble. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. I need to reload. Let me clear my throat. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Yo. Wonder if my desk mat's dry enough.
Did you see that? I'm
Yep,
strong,
it's dry.
but my comrades are stronger.
I'm gonna put this on my desk now. Your friendly reminder, chat. If you have a PC, to clean your keyboard, clean your desk mats, because they get dirty. I cleaned mine today. Don't worry, I've been paralyzed. Here, I'm back, see? There we go.
Master, look at this.
Yes, ma'am.
The geothermal level is rising. Ooh, are we close to a hot spring?
Anise, are you an idiot? No, there's Nihilister here.
I'm afraid it's something a little hotter than that.
What do you mean?
Nihilister.
Yes, you idiot.
This is her
Maybe I'm an
territory.
idiot too.
I'm not picking up any heat signals in the area, but she could be hiding somewhere the scan can't pick up on.
Should I do an aerial survey?
Yes, and also...
Dorothy sent a personal communication to Isabel.
Roger.
Send off the signal. Isabel soars into the air. Goo 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 goo.
Is that Isabel coming back? Please don't let it be a landslide.
Sorry, but you're both wrong. Nihilister coming in fast.
Oh, I wonder why. Ha ha ha.
Where? I don't see anything.
Goo 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 goo.
The tremors are getting stronger.
Suddenly, one of the clouds in the sky splits in two. From the fissure, what seems to be a meteor comes hurling down, burning its way through the atmosphere. Crash. The mysterious object lands on the surface, revealing a crimson dragon bathed in flames.
Nihilister. One of the Queen's elite soldiers. An ancient relic that should have been disposed of long ago.
A heretic. Suddenly, I'm overcome with a familiar, paralyzing fear. A fear almost identical to what I experienced before. An inconceivable hatred of humanity, violence incarnate.
Putrid piles of filth sent from Eden. You dare attempt to provoke me? You're practically asking to be reduced to ashes. Very well. I shall grant you your wish.
Nihilister's core is gathering strength fast.
Commander, our sensor is picking up some high temperatures.
In other words, if we get too close, we'll melt into puddles, right?
The moment I ran to avoid the slash, Nihilister points her gun directly at me.
Hmm? What is this?
What? The core is diminishing? But how?
What have we here?
Suddenly, Nihilister's in front of me. I guess we're special.
You should have said something if you were gonna bring me a gift.
As Nylister drags and lifts me by the collar, her razor-sharp tail points threateningly at my stomach.
Tell me, do you remember a talking rapture? Chatterbox, I believe you called him.
Chatterbox? What does this have to do with him?
He was one of my favorite underlings. You and these filthy pilgrims conspired together to kill him. If you're expecting some hackneyed declaration of revenge, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Fortunately for you, I'm not one to become overly attached. I'd much rather discuss how we can both benefit from this.
All right.
Chatterbox mentioned something quite intriguing before he died.
Chat, notice how the heretic is even more reasonable than the people that are supposed to be on our own team. As Nylister presses her tail against my body, I feel an immense pressure and strong enough to crush me.
He said if I caught you and cut you open, I'd find something of great interest to me.
Human organs are generally pretty valuable if that's what you're after. I have no idea what you're talking
The
about.
secret is all the more alluring the less you know about it. I've been waiting for
Another hint that we are not human.
I wonder.
They're not
what
entirely
secrets
human.
do you hold inside you? How could
Hey, yo,
Chatterbox have
pause.
known what I wanted? Why would he take the risk of bringing you to me?
He didn't bring me... Okay, whatever.
So that's what it was. Those fools from Eden brought the black box to me on a silver platter.
What's the black box, huh? I forgot. Nylister transforming into a dragon decimates the entire area. Amidst the confusion, she grabs me and takes flight.
What the? Where's she going with your commander?
Isabel, give chase.
Wait, not now.
No! We have to get her to release the commander. If she gets any higher, no one would be able to survive a fall like that.
Nah, I'm built different. Don't worry. Don't worry, Anise. I'm built different.
Can you get a good shot from here?
No, the visibility is no good here. If anything, I might end up hitting Master.
What are you standing around for? Just grab on.
Papillon takes a huge leap and grabs onto Nylister's tail.
You crazy? Her tail could be outfitted with some kind of weapon. Just grab on first. No time for questions.
Anise and Neon grab onto Nylister's tail as well. So she's in, like, dragon form right now. And as soon as Rappy grabs onto Anise's hand, Nylister soars high into the sky. They left us to die, chat. Oh, I'm so surprised. Who could have seen that coming? Oh,
Proceeding to...
Are you ready?
who could have seen that coming? Not
One more
me.
victory for Bolt.
Proceeding to
Are
talk...
you ready?
Let's go.
Did you see that? I'm
My
strong,
but my
but my
comrades
comrades
are
are stronger.
stronger. Yeah, get out of here.
I'll follow you. A good
Come on, let's...
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Sometime later, Nylister arrives at the base, slamming her tail forcefully into the ground as she transforms back into a Nikke. Crash.
Does anyone see the commander?
I'm here!
Wait right there. I didn't bring you all here for a family reunion. What of it, human? Would you like to hear my offer?
What offer?
It's quite simple. A simple matter of choice. Your life, or those of the Nikkes. Naturally, I could kill all of you, but where's the fun in that? Besides, you know how fires are. Very hard to control. Picking and choosing who lives or dies, I find it exhausting. So I figured you could make that decision. Of course, you'll die regardless once I slice you open. You'll make a fine sacrifice.
Commander, she's talked long enough. Just give the order and we will engage.
Even if there is no order, we'll fight.
My. What to do? Such camaraderie. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. I'd love to play with you.
Okay.
But I might lose my precious black box in the process.
What is she talking about, a black box? We have a black box inside? Wait. We learned in one of the side stories that someone else's that had a black box, it can be used to call, use a rapture call and summon a bunch of raptures to the position. But why would she want that?
It seems we've reached something of an impasse. Go forth, my beauties, and feast upon their carcasses.
Visual confirmation on 30. No, 50 raptures and counting.
Another battle? I better get a promotion when this is over.
You bet. Once we get out of here, the first thing we'll do is tell Birmingham.
No, the first thing I'm gonna do is shoot Birmingham in the head.
Encounter!
Dude has tried to get us murdered multiple times. Like, why does he care so much? Someone needs to count all of these raptures. See how many there actually are. There better be at least 50. Rappy better not have been lying to us. Why does this thing have so much health? Oh, there we go. Have like a shield thingy up.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Target down.
Bro, the camera, like, sliding caused for me to miss the boss with the ult. And hit something else.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus.
There we go.
life. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Clear. Right? I think we got them all.
It's not over yet. We still have to get the commander.
I'm going in.
I should have known. Sitting on the sidelines just isn't for me. Besides, I'm not even positive the black box is here. At any rate, I'll burn everything so I can have some peace and quiet. Yes, that will be fun, won't it? Let's turn this entire place to ash.
Crunch, crunch. Yo, what's she eating? She eating chips? With an ominous sound, Nihilister's body begins to expand. Oh, another dragon. Run towards the counters.
She's getting ready to attack.
Dragon breath incoming! Get behind cover!
Just as the dragon opens its mouth, I hurl myself behind a nearby wall. Almost immediately after, scorching flames hot enough to melt steel swoosh by me. I don't mean to be that guy. Even if the flames don't hit you, if those flames are hot enough to melt metal and they go by you, that heat still resonates to you. We'll put it past though.
I can't believe this! Her cover is melting!
Oh no, if it's hot enough to melt metal, it probably can melt a piece of rock.
We need to figure something out, or we're gonna end up getting one heck of a suntan!
Let's get out of here. Oh, do you still feel pain, or is it just instant death? It depends. So, there's this thing that you probably know of. It's the law of consert... Wait.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
No, I forgot what it's called. But basically, if you look up, trust me, this ties into the story. Hacksmith Industries, they make like lightsabers, like genuine lightsabers that use basically very, very hot fire, and it can like melt through metal. If you have to be exposed to heat long enough to actually get a burn from it, otherwise the heat cannot actually transfer. So he, through this 4,000 degrees Celsius, I think, or maybe for Fahrenheit, lightsaber, swung his hand through it, and he was fine, because it didn't have time for the heat to transfer to his hand. So it depends on how long you're exposed to the fire. But if the fire is insanely super hot, then, and you're exposed to it in an instant instead of like gradually moving towards it, you would feel it. But there's a lot of factors.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I actually looked up the ceiling. Looked up at the ceiling because I thought you said to.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Fire it well. Touché.
So Hacksmith Industries has made stuff about the lightsaber. Has made stuff with the lightsabers. It's pretty cool. They do a bunch of engineering stuff, I think. I watched them a few years back, but I don't much anymore, so I don't know what they've done recently. But
that concludes today's lesson. Come on, let's go.
Proceeding to target.
The bubbles will show us the way. Are you ready? The bubbles will show us the story.
That's great and all,
Proceeding
Walmart,
to
but
the
can you perhaps be quiet?
Come on, let's go.
Proceeding.
Come on, let's go.
Rappi's might be the least annoying. Like, hers are just very direct. Proceeding to target. Something like that.
Commander, the fire!
Listen up, everyone. From now on, our main priority is to rendezvous with the counters.
Oh, I thought you didn't care about us. Now you
Get in
do?
FF formation.
Oh.
We're going in.
Some of them do, but also it's just the same voice line repeating, so it just sounds very monotonous.
Commander, wait. Is rushing in like this really necessary? Why don't we simply let this play out? Even Nihilister has her limits. She's bound to exhaust herself eventually. That's when we move in.
Haran, what do you think?
Well, it wasn't easy getting to Eden. So, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to protect it. Even if it means giving up my life.
Noah.
We can just skip past Noah's opinion. We don't really need we don't need we can just skipa.
You even have to ask? I'll go along with whatever you decide.
So it's settled.
Unbelievable. What's gotten into all of you? Did you all sneak into the Ark and get implanted with Nymph?
So yeah, it turns out Dorothy's also just a bitch.
I brought the counters along so they could take the brunt of the attack. I did it to protect all of you.
We also have Vophouse, which is your only shot of killing Nihilister. How long does it take to implant that in that thick skull of yours?
I don't understand what the problem is. Also, in case everyone forgot, even after we defeat Nihilister, this is all far from over. The Queen has many more subordinates under her command. One's even stronger than Nihilister. To them, Eden is nothing but a pesky thorn in their side. That's why I formulated a strategy where we'll be able to minimize any casualties on our end. So why?
Dorothy, we're usually happy to do whatever you say, but that was because you never once forced us to cross the line.
We've always put up with your schemes and subterfuge because we weren't directly involved. But this is different.
Also, their commander is fighting to liberate all Nikkes. If I'd met someone who thought like that sooner, I would have rather remained in the Ark than come here.
Chat, we're making her blush. What?
The Ark. The Ark. I'm glad you brought it up. Don't you all despise the Ark? Detest everything about it? Especially you, Commander. You were the most vehement of anyone. After all you've done for that place, what has it ever done to thank you? Fine then. Join up with the Commander from the Ark. It won't tarnish Eden's reputation in the slightest.
I used to think like that too, but meeting you made me realize something. What I hated was not the Ark, nor the people in it. It was the abhorrent rhetoric you were spewing earlier today.
Wait, maybe Johan's actually good, chat. He's standing up for what's right. That's crazy. He actually was, he's actually now against the abhorrent rhetoric Dorothy was speaking earlier.
You've all gone insane.
She's gonna turn into a heretic, chat. Watch, predict it. Right now. Boom, put it on the record books. Scribble it down.
Let's go.
Yes, Commander.
About time we got a real battle around here.
So maybe he was just testing us. Maybe he's... Chat, I figured it out. Maybe he's tsundere. Maybe he is tsundere for us. Maybe he actually really likes us, but he just pretends he doesn't. Why didn't I think of this earlier?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus.
This is genius! How did I not think of this earlier? I am foolish.
Reload.
This uniform is so comfortable.
It's just that easy, Chad. I figured it out. I figured it
How
out.
heavy your burden has been.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Target! Ahead! Fire it well! Oh! What the? Touche! That concludes today's lesson. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Are you ready?
Let's go,
Are you ready?
Bolt.
Are you ready?
One more victory.
Let's go.
A good
A
student.
good student. One more victory.
Let's go, Bolt.
Like, I'm still fine with those voice lines, just lower how often they occur by about 200%.
Proceeding to
A
part.
good student listens
So right
well.
now, realistically though, right now they're at 100%, bring them down to a 20.
Bubbles will show us the way.
And it'll be more bearable.
Aren't you tired of running like a dog? Come out and face me!
Woof woof. That is me, the doggy.
Promise to make it quick!
Swoosh, crash.
Status report.
Damage 44.33%. Concentrated on the exterior.
Damage 39.92%. Avoided frontal burns, but other areas are heavily affected.
Damage 48.43%. Mostly burns here as well. I set the pain sensor as low as possible, but I still feel like my body is going numb. I'm not sure how much longer I can go.
Should we use the Vop House?
What? No. And defeat the entire purpose of us coming here? What she said. I don't want you to give up because of us, Commander. Besides, you never know. If we hold out just a little longer, maybe Johan and his crew will show up.
Don't count on it.
I know.
No, I wouldn't count
Just
on it
hoping
either
against
from their
hope.
perspective. Thank you, all of you.
So, what's the plan? You and Johan talked for eons about how to potentially defeat Nihilister. Any chance you remember one of those options?
There's some methods that may come to mind.
Good. Let's use them all and throw in the kitchen sink for good measure.
Why the kitchen sink? Chat, have you seen the meme? And it's the guy talking to the other guy, and he goes, "Bro, did you hear? There are now like 8 billion people on Earth." It's like, wow, that's crazy. And he's like, "Yeah, bro, let that sink in." And he goes, "Yeah, all right." And he goes and opens the front door and picks up a whole sink and brings it in the house.
Tell me the story of victory!
When I first watched it, it caught me so off guard. I was just like, bro, what is this?
Beautiful memories of my
what a
campus life.
student can do!
That's a big doggy, chat. That's a big doggy. Chat, I don't think this doggy is very nice. I don't think he's got his rabies shot, chat. We did get both of its Vulcan cannons though.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Better reload.
Reload.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Wait, did I get it? Is it 50 lives at second stage?
Go, boys!
It is. I thought it killed it. I thought it killed the ults killed it with 54 lives left. I was gonna be like, "Walk."
How heavy your burden has been.
Just a moment. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, it has 2 heads now. Is it a Hydra?
Do.
Is Nihilister a Hydra? We got him. Got him. Easy dubs.
As long as we're together,
Easy dubs, chat.
I will never fall.
Loot the corpse. See if it has any good loot.
I feel pain. How long has it been since I felt pain like this? How unfortunate that I'll only experience it for a few precious
Chat,
seconds.
she's a, what's that called again? Masochist? No. Yeah? Sadist? No. Masochist? A masochist, I think?
She's healing herself again. Any other ideas, Master?
Sorry, I've exhausted all the options.
I hate to say it, but we're caught between a rock and a hard place. Just use that Vop house or whatever it's called.
Point the gun towards
What
Nihilister.
do we have here? I presume that's loaded with Vapos.
That's right.
Well, what are you waiting for? Shoot me! I dare you! I'll rejuvenate in no time and grind you all to dust. That puny bullet of yours won't stop me.
I don't want to do this, but I'm out of options.
The paradise that you're imagining, where Nikkes and humans live in harmony. Is it a place where Nikkes serve humans unilaterally? You know, because humans can't even defend themselves against rep.
No. I lower the gun.
You'll throw away your only chance of survival.
Walk towards Nihilister.
You really have lost it. Not that it matters, as long as I can open you up.
I can see a bomb planted near Nihilister's feet. If I can reach it, then I could...
You fool. You'll kill us all.
Bang! The walls of the base come crumbling down and there's a hail of gunfire. Alright, my dog stopped barking. As I'm thrown back by the impact, the gun slips from my grasp. Amidst the chaos, someone picks up the weapon.
Consider this a valuable lesson. How can you expect to save someone else when you can't even save yourself?
Bang. Nihilister's body begins to convulse violently.
You shot? You actually did it. You showed your hand far too soon! You didn't expect me to fall for that, did you?
Nihilister severs the arm where the bullet hit and instantly recovers.
I'll be taking this with me. It may come in handy.
Don't leave just yet. I've got another present for you.
Bang. Without any hesitation, Johann fires once again at Nihilister. Bang,
What is
bang.
this? Losing something so important to you must have driven you mad. Why else would you tickle me with that pea shooter? Very well. If you insist on behaving like a fool, then I shall put an end to your misery.
Suddenly, Nihilister freezes.
What's happening?
Were they all loaded with Vopos?
Why am I not healing?
Chat, I think I do remember, though. I think the first bullet wasn't Vopos, right? The first was a regular, and then the second was Vopos, right?
Now,
Maybe I'm wrong.
give her all you've got.
Feather electric, maximum firepower.
You didn't know my shields came equipped with a laser beam? Well, now you do.
Gene crash. What just happened?
It's simple. Unchained wasn't the first bullet in the chamber. It was a gamble, and I'm sorry that I lied to you. But the plan worked. Get up. Now that she can't regenerate, it's time we sent her packing.
Johann reaches out his hand. Grab his hand and
Something's
got
happening
up.
over there.
Chat, a happy resolution. Johan's not being an asshole anymore.
Let's check it out. Our bodies may be a wreck, but our trigger fingers are still functional.
Hit her where it hurts.
The nuts. Oh wait, she doesn't have those.
Damn you wretched insects!
It's time to wrap this up.
Haran points her scythe towards Nihilister.
Wait. I could kill for you. I could still be of use to you. The Queen. I'll kill her myself.
Hold your fire!
What are you doing here?
Sorry that I'm late to the party. Just hear me out.
Sorry. Not interested. We've got her where we want her. It's time to end this.
Yeah, don't try and get greedy.
Nihilister, you said you would kill the queen yourself.
How?
I have a plan. One that I've been planning for a long time. Perhaps you've heard of Lilith's body.
Lilith's
The
body?
Queen's predecessor, and the only thing she neglected to take care of during her time on the surface. If Lilith's body can be found, I will be able to kill the Queen!
But how?
Please, get the Vaphouse out of me!
Swoosh.
Silence.
Liberalio?
Your loose tongue will be
Yo,
your
who's this?
undoing.
A shiver courses through my entire body. Oh, another one? A mysterious figure materializes as if emerging from the ocean deep. Without a sound, yet with a presence so oppressive that everyone could sense it, the figure takes the fallen Nihilister and begins to leave.
Commander, should we attack?
No. What you're seeing is just the tip of the iceberg. And this is one opponent we don't stand a chance against.
A wise decision. I suggest you lay low and tread softly. The next time you awaken me, this Eden of yours will become your tomb.
So she's another heretic? But that's Nihilister dead, right? Giant whale? Huh. Chat, I bet you're familiar with that, since
Proceeding
you've
to target.
probably spent about 18 years of your life with one. AKA
Proceeding to
your
target.
mother.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
The bubbles will show us the way!
I'm back. Not only was I unable to kill Nihilister, but I managed to waste the Vaphouse that we'd spent so much time hunting down. Nevertheless, I made it back in one piece.
Master, don't be too hard on yourself. We did everything we could.
Neon, let's give the commander some space.
What a mission.
Jing. Jing.
Just as I assumed. I figured I'd find you here sulking. I know you're not in the mood to talk, so just listen.
She understands. She's nice. I like Cecil.
I went over the communication logs, and something that Nihilister said struck me. She feels there's something inside you that she wants. I can probably guess at it. However, I doubt dissecting you is necessary to ascertain this mystery object. That is our primary concern right now. Are you following me?
What do you want me to do?
Nothing, really. Give me an hour of your time. Consider it a routine health exam. A few injections, drawing blood, taking photos, stuff like that. Why are you hesitating? It's not like you have anything to lose. Trust me, it'll be worth your while.
Fine. Let's get this over with. Sometime later. Beep, beep, beep.
Of course. It's exactly as I thought. Do you know your blood type?
I do know that it's rare and only
Was your blood
one-
type ever saved in the database?
The only blood type I have, I share with Anderson.
What are you doing?
What the?
There's no information here on the commander's blood type.
Yup, I only
The
share
blood
it
you
with
have is
Anderson.
of great value to us. In this case, we won't record your blood type in the database. You'll be a prime target if
I
word
don't
of
know
this gets
why our
out.
blood type matters so much, but I do know that we're one of very unique people that have it, including Anderson.
I see. Keeping health examination data secret is no mean feat. Whoever did this cares about you deeply. You must be wondering why I'm asking all these questions. Well, congratulations.
Our blood can turn into Vaphouse. We're just like the old
You
commander.
have been blessed with the RHX blood type. Or should I say cursed?
RHX?
That's right. Your blood type is exceedingly rare, but that's not what makes it valuable. From it, we can extract and synthesize Vaphouse.
Who could have seen this coming? That also means Anderson. That's chat. I have said since the beginning that I think Anderson was the commander of the Goddess Squad.
Tell me, what's going through your mind?
Which would explain how they got Vaphouse earlier.
Are you happy? Not happy? What?
Honestly, I don't feel much of anything.
Well, don't be too swayed by your emotions either way. There will be plenty of time for hysterics down the line. For the time being, try and keep your emotions in check. More importantly, I have to tell you,
The moment I'm done discussing these examination results with me, I'll be destroying them.
No one outside this room can know about this. That includes the Nikkes serving under you. Especially Papillon. She's working for a deputy commander from a different faction, is she not? You can never let her know. Not unless you feel like becoming a human lab rat for the good of the people.
Okay.
I'm glad we're on the same
Papillon
page.
would sell me out. She definitely would.
You should get going.
Don't trust her in the slightest.
Johan had something he wanted to discuss with me,
Do you
and
mind-
I don't want to keep him waiting.
Do you mind synthesizing one Vaphouse for me? Johan walks past me and is about to enter Cecil's lab. Wait.
What is it?
Thank you for saving me.
Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, what are you going to do now? Go back to the Ark?
I haven't decided yet.
Then it might be good to stay here. Your hearts are in it. But with a bit of time, I could turn you into a proper commander.
What?
Don't believe me? Maybe nobody remembers this anymore. But I was once considered something of a rising star by the media. Technically speaking, I outrank you.
You mean back at the Ark?
Yeah. I doubt you'd have any memory of it. You'd be too young to remember.
So, you were there when the Ark first came into fruition? I never knew I was talking to a celebrity.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Should I refer to you as Sir Johan from here on out?
Absolutely not. I feel old enough as is. It's probably best if you don't bring this up in front of Cecil.
Jing. Johan walks, or rather runs, into Cecil's office. Guess I'll have to take a rain check for an autograph. Keep going. Keep going.
I can't believe this. This stupid base is always bragging about its own cutting-edge technology, and I can't even send a basic SMS to the Ark.
That's probably for a reason. Found out what the commander's after.
All I need is for one of these to go through, and it's straight up the corporate ladder for me. Who goes there?
It's me, Dorothy. Why are you so surprised?
Who, me? I'm not surprised. It's just... you snuck up on me, that's all. I get that we're only guests here, but that doesn't mean I'm not entitled to my privacy.
My apologies. However, if we were to allow something as blatant as direct communication with the Ark, do you think this base could have existed in peace for as long as it has?
I was gonna say...
You heard all that? You're not going to kick me out, are you?
I'm considering it, among other things.
Is that right? For example?
Some gentler methods. Others with more bite. We can do this the easy way, or the hard way.
Oh,
It's up
so
to you.
scary.
I'm warning you. Don't do anything rash. I work for one of the Ark's deputy chiefs.
It doesn't
I
matter.
have a lot of sways there. Seems to me like you don't get along too well with the humans here. Don't you think it'd be wise to have some form of insurance? Like, say, making some connections with the higher-ups in the Ark.
I don't think she cares about that.
There are
She hates
ways
the
I
Ark.
could make that happen. But lay one finger on me, and the offer's off the table.
All right then. Sounds like it's in my best interest to let you be. However, I do have some stipulations. From now on, you are not allowed to communicate with the Ark without my permission. I also get to choose what communications are sent to the Ark. How does that sound? Considering your life is on the line, I'd say it's rather reasonable.
Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice. Since I'm a guest and all, I'll have to defer to you.
Good thinking.
Dorothy's gonna recruit her or something like that.
I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here.
Just my luck. Getting caught by that weirdo.
Meanwhile, somewhere remote up on the surface. She's still alive.
Curse those bloodsuckers! won't be able to calm down until I wipe out their entire base!
Be quiet, Nihilister. You already forced me to appear once. Are you trying to disrupt my slumber once again? Compose yourself before I put you to sleep permanently.
You'd really kill me.
Yes.
She's just EP chat.
The Queen does not permit internal strife between her vanguards. You've bungled this job badly. This Queen is very disappointed with you.
This queen? Yamada! He's not gonna stop if he doesn't see me. This queen is just very disappointed. Is Liberio like the queen?
You must wipe out that place on the surface they call Eden. Should you fail, we'll bury you long before those humans ever have a chance to.
Don't you threaten me! I'll burn you to a crisp before you ever make a move!
That reminds me. Before I arrived, you were running your mouth about something.
I thought we hit her with Vapau, so I thought that would make her not
Remind me what it was
corrupt,
again.
but I guess I'm missing something.
Something about Lilith, wasn't it? If the Queen were to get wind of this.
Oh, you mean that? I was only bluffing. I was merely buying time so you would finally mosey along, slowpoke. If anything, the Queen would praise me for my ingenuity.
Whatever happens, your actions going forward will determine what you truly meant by those words. The Queen is always watching. Never forget.
Liberio falls asleep.
All I care about is burning those cockroaches to the ground.
Oh, I thought you liked pain. Don't like it when it's too much, huh?
I'll follow you closely.
See,
Come on, let's
the power
go.
level's creeping up on us.
Is that it? I think so.
What is that?
It certainly looks whale-like. Wow, you've got good eyes. Naturally, I don't wear these glasses to look pretty. Commander, is that our target?
I believe so.
How should we proceed?
I don't even know what we're... First we bring it down, then we blow it out of the sky.
Okay, but how?
Why are we doing this?
I know I always say my firepower could pierce a hole in the sky, but that's just a figure of speech.
We're not equipped to shoot down such a large transport aircraft. At least not one at that altitude.
What is that thing anyway?
Codename Queen Whale. It's a massive transport aircraft that's been in use since the first Rapture invasion.
That long? It must be really old then.
Correct.
Shouldn't we be calling it Ancient Queen Whale then?
Weird that the subtitles are different. They're referring to it as grandmother and they're referring to it as queen.
Yeah, that's real funny. Rappy, the least you could do is pretend like it was funny.
How highly humorous.
That's funny.
Thank you.
It's clear that Queen Whale is still in service. It can transport large quantities of materials by flying at high altitudes. It's still capable of its primary functions. That's why it's still active. Not many of them were shot down during the initial invasion either.
Alright then, allow me to repeat my question from before. Master, what's our next course of action?
First we bring it down, then we blow it out of the sky.
Aren't you being a tad unrealistic? How can we possibly take down something that's way up there? How come we're chasing after this thing anyway? Aren't we supposed to be looking for Vapaus? Yeah, we already used the only bullet we had on that big red meanie.
I know how to get
And that didn't
Vapaus.
even work out. Sure, it looked like it hurt like the dickens, but it certainly didn't kill her. Yeah, I thought it caused a lot more damage, and she'd be screaming stuff like, "No, I can't die! This can't be the final resting place for a mighty heretic!"
Anise. Neon.
Oh, sorry. Was my acting a bit off? No,
I don't
it
really
was
like
spot
Neon
on.
either.
Anyway, I hate to break up the fun. And while it is nice sitting here watching a flying whale up in the sky, we have more important things to take care of.
As a matter of fact, is there any reason in particular that we're attempting to take down the queen whale?
Here's the flashback where we get context 2 days ago.
What did you say?
Is there a way to make Vophouse bullets using my blood?
It's possible, at least in theory. But I already told you, once you obtain that power, there will be a whole lot of other people wanting to get their hands on it.
Not if it's kept secret.
You're someone of particular interest to the Ark. I would be fine with all of this, if you weren't intending on using the bullets. But you are. You will be detected the moment you use that Vophouse. The entire Ark will know about it. It looks like there's no use trying to change your mind. Very well. If you insist on throwing yourself into the fire, I won't stop you.
But will
to
you
be
help me is the
perfectly
real
frank,
question.
this piques my interest as well. It's not every day you get a chance to make a Vophouse bullet. I will need something, however.
You mean something else other than my blood?
Yes. You need to catch something for me. Codename Queen Whale.
Hey, Commander. Are you listening to me?
Sorry. Just follow my lead. I'll explain everything later. Promise.
Wowee, the Commander's keeping secrets.
I knew it. This happens whenever someone starts dating.
Well, I suppose everyone living in the Ark has at least one or two dirty secrets.
You didn't say anything important while I was gone, right? I mean, I don't know how long you were gone. We fought Nihilister. I don't know if you saw that. Shot her with some Vophouse. She didn't die. Another heretic came in and took her away. Johan's actually being kind of good now. He's now taking our side and believing in us, which is pretty cool, like that. Dorothy's definitely against us. We have a rare blood type, RHX, which we knew before, which can be used to make Vophouse bullets. So now we can produce Vophouse bullets using our own blood. However, if we did, a lot of people would want to basically experiment on us. So we're trying to keep it a secret, and now we're going on a mission to get a thing so we can actually produce Vophouse.
I understand. I won't
That's
pry
basically
any
what
further.
happened.
I still say there's no way we can bring down the queen whale. Unless you have a plan?
We're gonna join Johan. He's waiting for us up ahead. He'll help us come up with something.
Understood. Let's move.
Why aren't Papillon and Dorothy here?
I hear Papillon is down with a cold.
Bruh.
Good grief. She could at least have the decency to come up with a half-decent lie.
I suppose Dorothy is feeling fatigued as well.
They're plotting against us.
Go figure.
Is it okay for those two to be left alone?
Are you worried about them?
I'm worried about everything except those two.
I see. Well, don't worry. Right now, each of them wants something from the other, but neither side is willing to budge an inch. They're not going anywhere.
My voice is ready.
How heavy your burden has...
Oh!
This is pretty close to our practice drills. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Bruh, how did that... Okay, you know what? It's fine. Doesn't even matter. We're good. We're good.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Mother whale.
Correct.
That's the thing we have to get to make the Vophouse. What does that have to do with the Vophouse bullet?
I did some experiments
also
with the
really pretty
Vophouse
too,
components found
Cecil's.
in your blood. I wanted to determine if it could be implemented into offensive weapons, including bullets, or defensive equipment like armor. Unfortunately, every attempt resulted in failure. The components that make up Vophouse disintegrate once they're synthesized with metal. They simply do not mix, and I can't ascertain the exact reason since the sample was so small. It's incompatible with Goddessium as well. I even tried combining it with Rapture parts, but everything ended in failure. The only thing I was able to produce were bullets that contained your blood, but not the Vophouse. It's like something out of a bad horror novel. The only thing they'd be good for is putting a hex on someone.
Does that mean you can't incorporate Vophouse into a bullet?
That's exactly what I'm saying. At the very least, it can't be combined with any commonly used metals.
But the Vophouse bullet I obtained before looked like an ordinary bullet. At least it did from the outside.
Is that so? I assume you used the military scanner on it?
Yes.
Those scanners only pick up materials used by the military. The main component of that Vophouse bullet is something not used by the military. In fact, it's something you can't necessarily use in the strictest sense of the word.
What, huh?
Human cells.
What?
The Vophouse is flowing in your bloodstream. To test my theory, I attempted to synthesize the Vophouse with human cells. The result? I ended up with something that could be considered a bullet, in the broadest sense of that word.
Wait, where did you get human cells?
If you must know, I used some of mine. Would you like me to tell you where I extracted them from?
Yes. Ayo, pause. No, that's okay.
Anyway, the Vophouse bullet I ended up with is unfortunately a bullet in name only. It's not nearly as durable as metal, so it can't withstand the initial explosion when being fired. You wouldn't make a dent in the body of a heretic, or even an ordinary Nikke. You could use reinforced plastic, or several other new materials instead, but that won't make much of a difference. That's where Queen Whale comes in.
Can you elaborate?
During the first Rapture invasion, the Raptures didn't have a semi-permanent power source like they do now. The power source they did have had to be continually charged. What do you think they used to accomplish that?
You don't mean...
That's right. Living things.
Humans?
And animals, to be precise.
How, though? How did they turn that into the energy?
Let's go, Bolt.
That's creepy.
The bubbles will show us the way.
So what happened?
The bubbles will show
What do you
us
mean,
the
what happened?
way.
What happened to what?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
The bubbles.
A good student.
The bubbles. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's... Let's go, Bolt.
Come on, let's go.
The bubbles will show us the way. Ugh.
Come on, let's...
That concludes... I'll follow you.
Encounter.
One more victory for Bolton. The bubbles will show us the way. Let's go. The bubbles will show us the way.
So much dialogue. You're telling me Raptures use humans and animals as some kind of fuel?
Yes. When the Raptures first arrived, they laid waste to everything in their path. But soon after, they shifted their focus towards capturing humans. This is most likely because they needed a long-term power source. I assume I don't have to tell you what they did to the humans after capturing them. Then again,
What?
there's always a silver lining. After mankind migrated to the Ark, this gathering of ingredients ceased. It could have been that there were no longer any humans on the surface, or perhaps the Raptures found something more efficient. At any rate, after that, Raptures moved on to their current semi-permanent power. This whole period of human hunting didn't last long, only 10 years or so.
That's pretty long.
It's a behavior that later models have never engaged in. While there are still some Raptures remaining from the initial invasion, they'll soon run out of power. That's why we need to get our hands on Queen Whale. The fuel economy of that ship is astounding. However, much like the Raptures present during the first invasion, Queen Whale's power is by no means infinite. It has had to secure living materials several times in order to reinforce its core. In other words, Queen Whale's core is bound to contain human cells. If we synthesize that core with Vophouse, you will get your Vophouse bullet.
I see.
Commander,
I wonder how
are you
in
okay?
the past they got the Vophouse bullets. Did they always have to take down Queen Whale or something like that?
A friendly reminder. You don't need to feel bad if you have to keep a secret from us.
Yeah, as long as you don't betray us, it's all good. I've got secrets too. The main one is that I'm a spy.
Like frozen.
Besides, being too transparent can be a bad thing. Yeah, Master was so transparent the first time we met, I could see through him. Almost like he was an apparition. Whoa, no kidding.
Commander, we'll be arriving at the meeting point to rendezvous with Johann soon. Let's go.
How did she convince Johann to take this mission?
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
I've got this.
Oh! Let me clear my throat.
Just a moment. Gotta reload here.
I want to preserve
Beautiful memories of my
Boom,
campus
boom,
life.
boom.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
You're early. Let's go.
Where are we going? Big J?
Just call me Johann like you've been doing, and speak normally. I always hated that nickname.
Big J? Master, do you know this person?
Not personally, but I heard a lot about him at the military academy. He was top of his class. People even compared him to the very first commander. He was the first to suggest utilizing guerrilla war tactics, and he also...
Did you say guerrilla war tactics? New Hope.
New Hope? New Hope? Really? What's all this about New Hope? Him. That's New Hope. No, wait. That's, what's going on? Let's just say his reputation precedes him. Oh, gotcha. New Hope! I'm your biggest fan. Can I have your autograph? Are you Master Senior Officer? Should we refer to you as Mega Master? I can't believe it. The real New Hope in the flesh. Mega Master, Mega Master, Mega Master!
They're like children, bro.
Be quiet. From now on, no one calls me Big J, New Hope, or anything else.
Yes, Mega Master.
And not Mega Master either.
How about Super Duper Master?
On second thought, you're not allowed to talk at all.
Oh, come on. You're so mean.
I actually agree with that statement. I don't really like Neon.
There's no need to be so embarrassed, Johann. It's simply their way of showing you respect.
Exactly. You should be proud of yourself.
I'm with them. You have every right to be proud.
Respect. Everything I left behind has crumbled and faded into nothing. How can I possibly deserve anyone's respect?
If you really are the famous New Hope, you don't seem to fit the description. He partook in the Second Surface Reclamation Campaign nearly 60 years ago.
You know your history.
He was also detained in the Rehabilitation Center after being charged with treason. According to official records, he died from gunshot wounds sustained during a failed escape attempt.
That's what they want you to
Official
think.
records. On whose authority exactly? The central government, I presume.
Right.
I'm in no mood to explain every last detail to you, but rest assured, I am the New Hope that you are all talking about. I don't care what anybody says. New Hope is my nickname, and mine alone.
He wants it, but you can't call him by it. Johann walks
Wait,
forward without
did he
us.
just call himself New Hope? I thought that word was banned. Yeah.
So, where are we going?
Follow me, and you'll find out soon enough.
This isn't another test or anything like that, is it?
You all are guests of Eden. We both have fought a common enemy, and we consider you our allies.
Allies? Aren't they more like our backup?
You better watch yourself.
Not that I need any backup anyway. I'm way stronger than any of you. If you're so jealous, then just get stronger.
That's
What?
annoying, but not
Got
as
nothing
annoying.
to say? Did I hit a nerve?
You want to go toe-to-toe without any weapons?
Excuse me?
Level the playing field. Just our fists. How about it?
What kind of nonsense is this? Why would I waste my time sparring with such weaklings?
Noah marches off almost like she's fleeing the scene.
Isn't she adorable?
You mean infantile.
You okay, Isabel? You look like something's on your mind.
I can't take it anymore.
Huh?
What?
I put up with it all the way until we got to Eden. But now that we're all working together, I've got to get closer to my beloved.
I knew.
I
Cat.
want to take in every last inch and bask in my darling's presence. I need it.
Hey yo, pause. I knew. I was like, she's gonna be like, I love you. I love you. Not exactly what I was thinking, but pretty close.
You go ahead and do that.
Do I not need Johann's permission?
I doubt he will care.
Oh wait, is she talking about Johann or is she talking about us? I think she's talking about Johann. She's talking about Johann. Oh, thought it was about us. Oh, I guess I'm a little narcissistic. Hey, what about me? Isabel draws closer with startling abruptness. Nope, it is us.
Darling, are you tired of walking? I can carry you.
Sure. I mean, what? Oh, no, I'm fine.
If you say so, I'll guard the rear then.
Isabel rushes behind me. She's so close that I can hear her breathing.
Well, shall we proceed?
Set off. She's so close I can feel her breath.
Come on, let's go.
The bubbles.
Come on, let's go.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Chad, are you excited to play more Elden Ring
I'll
tomorrow?
follow you closely, teacher.
Encounter.
Actually, watch more Elden Ring
One more
while I'm
victory
playing.
for Bolt and me.
Come on, let's go.
I will turn every.
Proceeding.
Woo! That concludes.
Okay,
Let's go, Bolt.
I'm actually excited because we actually have a clear path on what we're supposed to be doing. Invade the castle.
Bubbles will show us
Defeat
the
any
way.
bosses if
A good
that's
student.
there.
Proceed.
One more victory for Bolt and me. Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
We've got
Come on, let's
Story will be rewritten into a tale that's how
Moonveil and
Proceeding.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
the meteorite staff, which is good.
I'll follow you.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
The bubbles will show us the way.
What is this do?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh, look at that.
Proceeding to target.
How lovely dovely.
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
That's the target.
Johann gestures towards a giant cannon. What is that thing?
An anti-aircraft gun used during the second surface reclamation campaign.
Can't believe it hasn't
It
been
was made in
destroyed.
the Ark, disassembled, and then transported up to the surface. It took 2 months just to put this behemoth back together again. I don't know why you're so intent on taking down Queen Whale, and I don't care, but I will tell you that in order to make that happen, you'll need this.
Sounds like it's kinda old.
Do you have any better ideas than a giant-ass cannon? If we have a giant cannon, I think we can take out a ship in the sky.
Does that thing even work properly?
New Hope.
I mean, Johann?
No, it needs to be fixed.
We don't have anyone here with those kinds of skills. Do we need to call Mighty Tools?
We'll fix it ourselves.
But how?
First, let's clear ourselves a path.
Alrighty.
can
Chat,
leave this
you
to
excited
me.
for the
Trust
collab
me.
on Wednesday? You excited for the collab? I'm playing Repo. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited for it.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Target down. How heavy your burden has been.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oop. 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 There we go.
Let's get started.
Oh, that actually looks pretty small. You know how to fix the thing? He probably helped build it, brother.
I do, but I won't be the one fixing it.
You will.
You will.
Oh, me?
I'll guide you along, but you'll be doing all the heavy lifting.
Yes, sir!
We'll do it, Commander.
No.
Nope.
All Nikke, stand down. I only want your help with tasks that can't be done by a human.
Why on earth would you work so inefficiently?
It's okay, Anise, I'll do it.
Wait, you're actually agreeing to this?
It is gonna help me become the best commander in the world. Whip. Yon tosses me a wrench and I catch it.
Get to it.
Yes, sir! 2 hours later.
See those screws on both ends? Twist them gently until they're in the same position, then tighten them. With these old parts, the anglers often don't fit exactly right. If you've got to bend it a little, that's fine. Give it some elbow grease.
Yes, sir! Nope.
Too much oil. Take it apart, wipe off the oil, and do it again.
Yes, sir!
Oil helps with lubrication, but too much.
Oh. Yes, sir!
When you're done using a tool, put it back where you found it. That's maintenance 101.
Yes, sir!
Press and hold that part down hard until you hear a click.
Yes, sir!
Not too hard, though, because that
Crack.
will cause it to break. Be more careful next time.
Yes, sir! 1 hour later. Shake, shake. Creak, creak, wipe, wipe.
You're a fast learner. Do you know what that part is used for?
Somewhat. For maintaining equilibrium, right? Fine adjustments are made using the pendulum.
Correct. You do the rest on your own. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir! 1 hour later.
You really do pick things up quickly. Next up is the circuitry.
This is killing me. I hate standing guard and just watching. Why aren't you saying?
She's
Hey,
sleeping.
Neon, you okay? Great, just great. When do you think they'll finish with this thing?
Hard to say.
I'm so bored.
Come on, stop acting like a child.
Hey, I know boring, and this is grade A certified boring.
It's not Grand S certified, though.
What did those two remind you of?
An overbearing father-in-law and a long-suffering son-in-law?
Is that really what you see? To me, they look like two people who are excited to meet a colleague, but are unsure how to process their feelings about it.
Yeah, chat, we're both tsundere for each other. Turns out I was tsundere for him all along.
That about does it. Let's move on to the next one.
What next one?
There are 3 cannons in total. You're going to fix all of them.
Yes, sir!
Come on, let's go.
Days
Encounter.
never finished.
I'll follow you close.
As long as we're
Master
together.
Let's go,
got me
Encounter.
working.
As long as we're together.
One day
come on,
Master
let's
set
go.
me
Encounter.
free.
Let's go.
Days
Come on, let's
never
go.
I will turn
finished.
Emerald. The story will be rewritten into a
Master
tale
got
that's
me
happy and
working.
beautiful.
One day
Let's
Master
go. I will
set me
turn
free.
Come on, let's go.
Johan,
What is it?
aren't we supposed to be tracking down Nihilister?
We couldn't kill her even when we used Vophouse. All we did was damage her.
So that means just use more Vophouse.
Fortunately, we did enough damage to render her immobile for a while. She'll need some time to recover from that. If she decides to steer clear of us, there's not much we can do about it.
So you're just helping me in your spare time?
Time is the one thing I don't have enough of. I'm doing this because Queen Whale could prove useful to us. It wasn't built to search and destroy. It's only equipped with a rudimentary armament. This thing is meant to transport cargo, and that's it. It's not exactly a major threat. That means so long as we're able to drag it down to the ground, it should be easy pickings for us. It should provide us with plenty of resources.
Alrighty. Eden.
That's right. The main building blocks of Eden are Rapture parts.
Makes sense, I mean...
With the supplies on that ship, we could last for eons. Not to mention the parts that we could scavenge from it.
Who made Eden?
Cecil. She designed and built it.
Amazing.
You won't find me arguing with that.
I appreciate you saying that, Johan.
See, can we get some Cecil appreciation?
I may be late to the party, but better late than never. Now, you two were going on about how amazing I was.
Indeed.
I see. You must be left speechless in the presence of such perfection.
Go out with me? I'm just kidding, just kidding.
Did you prepare what I wanted?
It'll take a while longer. I should have it ready by the time you're finished with all the cannons.
Sounds good.
What are you preparing?
A bullet that will take down Queen Whale.
Pop out! I'm just kidding. You sure are well prepared. Aren't you gonna ask me why I'm going after Mother Whale?
Isn't it obvious? I may not know all the details, but it's clearly something related to Vophouse.
How do
give
you
you
know?
a word of advice. Work on your poker face. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve. Especially if you plan on continuing living in the Ark.
If I were to get my hands on Vophouse, what are you planning on doing?
You need to work on how you speak as well. Don't make your intentions so glaringly obvious. We've already confirmed that a single shot of Vophouse can't neutralize a heretic on its own. It can slow them down, but it won't put them down for the count. We need to look into this further. While we're on the topic, let me ask you something. I heard that the Vophouse you shot brought back the heretic to normal. What's the story behind that?
We missed.
What?
You missed?
Yes.
How convenient. Perhaps you wanted to miss from the start. No, that can't be it. How would that explain the past reports that the heretic was incapacitated by Vophouse?
It might be that Vophouse has varying effects in different forms.
Is there any difference between the previous heretic and the current one?
None whatsoever. They're both built of the same materials.
You're referring to nanomachines?
Yes. As long as Vophouse can terminate the nanomachines, it will be fatal to heretics.
Right. That must be it. So those bullets we got from the research center
are of subpar quality. That's my theory.
Do we have any additional information on those bullets?
Yes.
Good. Then I will answer the question you asked me a while ago. If that Vophouse you've got in your hands performs better than the others, I'll take it for myself. If it doesn't stack up, then I won't.
You'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
This uniform. Oh!
I've got this.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Let's keep the momentum going.
The screen shakes so much during this.
Better reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
To Roppy, so it actually targets the boss. Because it doesn't auto-target the thing with the most health, because why would it be that easy?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Hey.
What?
This is just for you. Let's talk. You can even whisper, and I'll still be able to hear you.
Did you tell Johan about my blood?
No.
How do you know? How do I know you're not lying?
If Johan knew about your blood, he'd have you split open from head to toe. I won't tell him anything. What good would that do me? Besides, you can make a deal with Johan.
What kind of deal?
We'll extract as much blood as we can. We should be able to craft 2 bullets that way. I arrived at these calculations by gauging the ratio of metal to the amount of Opals in the blood that will be present during synthesis. I know I'm right.
Arrived at these okay. So we can create 2 bullets. Give him one, and we get one.
Relax, it won't kill you. You'll just feel a little woozy. Once we gain access to Queen Whale's core, we'll make 2 Vophouse bullets for Johan. 2 months later, he'll get another 2 bullets. It's an option available to you. Think about it.
I'll keep it in mind.
We don't know how Vophouse will react with a bullet containing your blood, but you should be able to cut some kind of deal.
So we're gonna deceive Johan?
How is that deceiving? We're just not disclosing everything. That's
correct, not complete.
And to be honest, both you and Johan killing the heretic, giving Nikke's freedom of choice, both sound like great options.
Both is good. Why is that?
Heretics are dangerous, and so is Nymph.
Exactly.
We'll talk about that next time. You'll arrive at the cannon soon.
Beep. The connection ends.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
The bubbles will show us the way.
There's the collectible. Zoom in, enhance.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
Behind the pillar. I had a sneaky suspicion.
Come on, let's go.
The bubble. A good student
Alright, we actually are approaching the limit for the
ready?
power. If you look, it's at 135 from now. When we started, it was like 100.
The bubbles will. A good student listens well. Let's go, Bolt.
We might be able to do another campaign after this, though we won't be. I don't think we'll be able to.
We're all in this together. Tell me the story of victory. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Regroup.
Reload.
And let's go again. Go forth.
Touché.
Boom, 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 boom.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Alright, we get it, Little Mermaid.
This is the second cannon. The damage doesn't seem too bad. Let's hurry and get this thing up and running.
Are we just going to stand and watch again?
We'll lend a hand this time.
I actually like just watching.
No. I want all Nikkes to stand back this time as well.
I have to ask, what is the point of all this?
I can see how it's necessary.
But how? If we can repair this stuff more quickly, why not let us take over? It's just like putting us into combat.
That would be more efficient, yes. But having the commander go at it alone could result in an expanded skill set.
Sure, but not by much.
Oh,
Every little bit counts.
Yeah.
Even something small as this could get the commander out of a bind in the future.
You're wrong.
Huh? Wait, she is?
Not just a little.
Oh.
It expands significantly. Nearly 100 times more materials were utilized in the second surface reclamation campaign than the first. That wasn't only because the number of Nikkes increased. The number of weapons used increased as well.
Well, that correlates with the number of Nikkes, but okay.
Many of those weapons were left up on the surface and remain there to this day. Some are damaged
can
beyond
utilize them.
repair, but most of them can still be used after a few light repairs. And that gives us another option, one that wasn't previously available.
But will that thing work against raptures? Those weapons are decades old. Will they be capable of taking down raptures?
They were 60 years ago.
Who said anything about that? That's not the responsibility of a commander.
Truge?
A commander's responsibility is to use everything available to them in order to assist their Nikkes in taking down raptures. Being on the lookout for gaps in their ranks, lapses in judgment, mechanical malfunctions. Just doing this much helps a lot.
I guess you're right.
Listen carefully.
Yes.
Never rest on your laurels. Keep thinking. Keep analyzing. This will train your ability to exercise good judgment. If you build up your skill set, then your sense of judgment will improve along with it. A commander does exactly that. Command. They don't sit by and suck their thumb while mindlessly sending Nikkes out into battle.
I know that.
Okay, as long as you're aware, let's move on after you're done with this cannon.
I mean, we finished that cannon relatively faster. Oh, we are
Proceeding
winning.
to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
I will turn everything. Come on, let's
Still at
go.
135.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Just
The bubbles will show us the way. Come on.
Ugh. Do I have to
136
Did you see that?
now.
I'm strong. The bubbles will show us the way. Are you ready? Then let's go. Did you
There
see
needs
that?
to be a quick
I'm
time
strong,
button to mute
but
all
my
audio.
comrades-
Proceeding. Encounter. As long as we're together.
I guess there kind of is
I will
for you
never
guys.
fall.
Let's
I
go,
guess I
Bolt.
could do that for you guys.
Encounter.
Did you see that?
Was that
I'm strong on.
167?
Let's go.
Ugh.
Proceeding.
137,
Story will be
sorry.
rewritten into a
137
tale
now.
that's happy and beautiful.
Let's go,
A
Bolt.
good student listens well.
The
138.
bubbles will show us the way. I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Should I vote after this chapter campaign? We go and revisit previous events that I didn't know you could actually do.
Oh!
Reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Camera adjustment.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
After repairing the second cannon, we head towards the
I'm
third.
feeling hungry.
We still have food left. You want some?
No, this is a good opportunity to teach you something else.
Get food from the surface.
Follow me. I'll show you how to scrounge up some food.
I follow on Johan's heels.
Nice.
I've never seen Johan act like this before.
Don't they need an escort?
It's okay. Johan can handle himself.
Well, in that case, I had a few questions I wanted to ask you in the meantime.
Go ahead.
Oh, don't mind my alarm.
Why don't you guys go back to the Ark?
My schizophrenia meds. Sorry, that was a joke.
Uh-oh. I didn't accidentally cast a mute spell, did I? Oh, cool. I want to try too. But why don't you guys go back to the Ark?
Okay, Neon.
We despise the Ark. We would appreciate it if you don't mention that place again.
All of you? Even Johan and Cecil?
Yes, all of us.
Why?
But why?
I thought I told you to drop the subject.
Come on, just tell me.
I refuse.
It's like watching an unstoppable force meet an immovable object.
Alright.
Anyway,
What?
it's not
Huh?
good to
What?
dwell
Okay,
on the
well,
past.
That does not explain anything, girl.
I will tell you one thing, however.
Great.
We were all betrayed by the Ark.
Oh, so what? Who hasn't been betrayed before?
What are you talking about?
You'd probably have a harder time finding someone who hasn't been screwed over by the Ark. Not wanting to talk about the Ark just because of that seems a bit...
What may not seem like much to you could mean a lot
Exactly,
to others.
so.
Maybe you can shrug it off, but for us, it left a scar that's slow to heal. It doesn't do either of us any good trying to compare who got betrayed worse.
Exactly. As a quote once said here, let me pull this up. It's on my phone, so I'll lose tracking for a second. It's actually they're making a very good point here. That you don't need to compare people's grief. Maybe it doesn't. Yes. It's actually Mawika that said this in Genshin. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. I like that quote, so I wrote it down on my phone.
What matters is how the person felt when it happened.
Exactly.
Okay, fair enough. Point taken. I'm sorry, it was careless of me to say that.
I'm sorry too. I apologize for being a bit too sensitive.
Then can I ask something else?
No.
What is it?
How do you get along with the other pilgrims? Whoa, I think I cast a whole nother mute spell.
Okay.
No way.
Neon,
I want to cast one too. How do you
Okay.
get along with the other pilgrims?
Okay,
How do
shut
In the
up, you guys. You
past,
are like
the
children.
pilgrims stayed with us in Eden,
I figured that was the case.
but our ways of thinking differed. So we decided to go our separate ways. That's all.
Different ways of thinking? Does that mean you had different goals?
Holy cow! Now Rappy's learned the spell.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
We were after the same thing. The
And
difference
different
was the
how
how.
to get it. Exactly.
Okay. Johann and the commander are coming back. Let's move.
I want to see my point of view. Next
Proceeding
stage
to target.
appearance. No way.
Ugh. I'll follow you closely, teacher. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Fire it well!
Regroup, and let's go again. We're doing it right.
My real question is, where did the raptures come from?
Tell me this. I want to preserve
I
beautiful
bet that's a
memories
question
of my
for a
campus
lot of
life.
people.
Target!
Oh, what is
Better
dead?
reload!
Oh, so is Rappy. Oh, wait, shoot.
Better
Okay.
reload!
Let the cover take all the damage. What? What the hecky?
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Please. Please. No.
This won't do.
Womp womp.
We mustn't give up. We must try again.
A large rifle caliber.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do.
Large rifle caliber. Large caliber rifles.
This is
I've
pretty
got
close
this.
to our practice drills. This uniform is so comfortable.
Oh, that's it's like
Let me
beam
clear
attack.
my throat.
Okay, so it just insta-kills through
Tell
any
me the
cover.
story of I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Reload.
Go forth!
How?
Okay. Maybe don't take out its cannons, because maybe then it'll use the cannons instead of its insta-kill attack.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Just let me clear my throat. Gotta reload real quick.
How heavy your burden has been.
Cheer me on. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. What a student can do.
Seems to be working. There we go.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson. The bubbles will show us the way.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go, Bolt.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Ugh.
The bubbles will show us. Woo!
Proceeding to.
Are you ready?
Let's. Woo!
Proceeding to.
A good student. The bubbles will. The story will be rewritten into a.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter.
The bubbles.
As long as we're together,
What power level?
I will never fall.
I'll follow you.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
140.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's. I'll follow you.
Encounter.
The bubbles will show us the way.
This is the last cannon. The bullets are ready to go.
Noah, go to Cannon 1 and stand by.
Huh? By myself?
Is there a problem?
No, it's just that.
Turns out she's just overconfident.
Commander, let me go to cannon number 1.
You have to haul the ammunition.
I'll do that first, then head to the cannon afterwards.
Fine, that shouldn't be a problem.
Noah, no need to hurry. Take your time.
Okay.
So Noah talks a lot, but
Isabel,
she can't actually
it's
perform
time to
up
move.
to it.
Yes, Commander. Farewell for now, darling.
Isabel shoots up the sky and flies off in a different
Boy,
direction.
that must be convenient.
Haran, you're on Cannon number 2. Load it up and fire once I give the signal.
Understood. See you later.
Ron heads it back in the direction she came.
You fix the last cannon. I'll go confirm Queen Whale's trajectory.
Whoa, hold up. Care to fill me in on the plan?
Your commander will brief you.
Did you hear anything, Commander?
Not a word.
But then, why did Johan tell me to ask you?
You see the location and shape of these cannons? Look closely, and you'll figure out
we
the
can
plan.
figure it out. We're just smart like that.
Well,
we use the 3 cannons to shoot Mother Whale out of the sky. Is what I would have thought if there weren't for the peculiar shape of these cannons. They're not meant for shooting something down. They're meant for pulling it closer to us. Beam firing weapons. On second thought, hook shot. Angie? Panic? Calm. Panic? Calm. Panic? Calm. Panic? Calm. Panic? Calm.
You're just pulling guesses out of your butt at this point. Don't let his expressions affect you.
These cannons are, in fact, giant hook shots. Once all 3 make contact with Mother Whale, we'll be able to pull it down closer to us. If the pull's strong enough, we can bring it crashing into the ground. Even if we can't do that, we can at least bring it to a lower altitude where we can attack it with our own conventional weapons. Then we finish it off.
Ah, well done. Queen Whale has a consistent route. If my calculations are correct, there should be a point where it crosses into the firing line of all 3 cannons. Once it's in the center of this triangle,
fire!
That'll be our chance. Your job is...
to repair the last cannon in under 2 hours.
Precisely.
Yes, sir. What if I read it because I have bad eyesight, so I can't see well?
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I'll always
Engaging.
read the dialogue for characters that don't speak.
I've got this.
Typically my I like voice act it like a.
I want to preserve
I wouldn't say
beautiful
like a
memories of
professional,
my
but I try and do it like how the character would speak. I try and like actually voice act it.
Enemy
But
down.
right there, I was just kind of feeling silly, so it was kind of. And plus, I am that character. I am the commander, so I feel like I can take some liberty on how the commander talks because I am him. So I can kind of just talk like I would normally do, right?
I want to preserve
I mean,
beautiful memories
maybe
of my
maybe that's
campus life.
off, but
Go, boys!
I think it's about right.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
1 hour later,
Commander, I brought the ammunition.
Nicely done.
the bullets that Isabel brought looks like an oversized arrowhead with a huge wire attached to them. You brought these on your own?
That's right. Anything for my darling.
Nicely done.
That's so kind of you.
But Johann said the same thing.
Your words give me strength, darling. I think I can take flight once again. I'll see you soon.
I'll load the cannon with this hook. This is where your Nikkes come in.
Alright, let's show them how strong we are.
About time. I haven't known what to do with my hands for the past few hours.
Yo.
Johann, can you tell us how to load it?
Okay,
And me?
you rest.
But I
There's
want to
not much to load in
learn!
these cannons. As long as you're strong enough, you're golden. You stay here and take it easy until the battle kicks off.
Yes, sir!
I'll be back. You take a rest, Commander.
Alright, I'll let you guys handle this. Johann, Rappi, Anise, Neon, and Noah all head to the cannons.
Are you alone?
Anytime for you, Cecil.
Now, where were we? Ah, yes, the nymph.
Why is the nymph so dangerous?
Honestly, it's like you don't know anything. Humans are utterly clueless when it comes to the nymph.
I'm not sure I understand.
Nymph can control information and memory, but it is highly unstable. Despite this, Nymph is injected into you when you're still human, and it proceeds to make a copy of all the memories stored in your brain. That information is processed, after which you're made into a Nikke. Most Nikkes lose all of the memories they had when they were human. Instead, they're replaced with information that's pre-entered before the nymph is injected. However, there are cases where Nikkes have retained certain habits, traits, and preferences. There have also been instances where they have retained certain select memories. What they remember can range from a single moment to a span of years.
For example, Rappi. Rappi remembered what her life was like before.
It's exceedingly rare. But there have even been cases where Nikkes retain their memory in its entirety. In short, how much a Nikke remembers varies wildly depending on the individual. You've witnessed this yourself.
Rappi? Could it be because certain memories leave stronger impressions?
We already know that the nymph is unstable. It's been well proven. The code pertaining to behavior which the nymph implants into a Nikke's brain is its own entity. The prime directive in this code dictates that Nikkes cannot harm a human. You've seen for yourself how inconsistent that directive is.
Yeah. Come to think of it, nearly every Nikke I've known has been different.
Exactly. Some can't lay a finger on a human, whereas others can go as far as firing suppression bullets at them. Of course, none of them can kill a human outright, but nevertheless, there's a wide range according to each individual Nikke. While it's impossible to say whether its intentions are malicious or benevolent, the nymph can apparently, to a large degree, be overridden by each Nikke's individual personality traits.
For example, Crow,
The
who
input
can
is the
kill
same
people.
every time, but the output is wildly inconsistent. This is just about the furthest thing from being considered stable. To say it serves no useful function whatsoever is not far off. The basic function of the nymph is to erase memories, memorize new ones, and implant comportment parameters. Out of all those things, does it do a single one properly?
But there is a case where it succeeded in leaving certain memories.
That was one case, out of how many? It's too
Thousands.
unstable. It's far too random.
I thought using it was de rigueur. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. Sorry if I did it wrong. Speaking of which, time to look up the funny French word. De rigueur. Required by etiquette or current fashion. De rigueur? Ain't no way it's pronounced de rigueur. That's the most white thing ever. It's... de rigueur. Hold on. No, that's not right. De rigueur. De rigueur. De rigueur. That's kind of how. De rigueur. De rigueur. That's kind of how it's pronounced, I think.
Let's use...
Oh, sorry. Let's use a bicycle as an example.
Say I want to change to a wider tire. I remove the original tire and swap it out for a wider one. If I want the light on the front to be brighter, I can put in another bulb or some new batteries. I can change all of those things because I know how they work. But the funny thing is, if the seat is broken, I can't fix it. I know what a bicycle is, but I don't know how every single component works. Only some.
The bicycle seat is too complex?
That means I can make some alterations, but there are still parts that I can't touch. Naturally, making a new seat from scratch is out of the question.
Because you don't even know how to repair it.
That's what Nymph is like for humans.
How come no one understands its structure? Whoa.
We just don't. That's why. We don't know what it is, where it came from, who made it, how the inner workings function, or what kind of side effects it may or may not have.
Alright, I was going to ask like each and every one of those questions, but if we don't know, I'll put it on the side burner for now.
No one knows. Back to the bike analogy.
Yes.
I can copy and paste certain fix-it methods from
Control
other
C,
bikes.
Control V.
I can make small modifications, but anything beyond that, and I'm out of my depth. That's what mankind is doing with the Nymph, and it's in every Nikke's brain. Now you see why I say Nymph is so dangerous. It's like a ticking time bomb, implanted in our brains that could go off at any moment.
Because if you made one bad change and one out-of-pocket change that you didn't know, like, for example, if you try to adjust the height of the bicycle seat in this metaphor, it would cause all of the Nikkes to go haywire, rogue, or whatever you want to call it.
Yet humans continue to use it simply because it's convenient.
Also because we kind of need it. Actually, I don't necessarily, I guess. I don't know if the Nymph is if it's needed for Nikkes. I don't think it's entirely needed for Nikkes. It's needed to control them, I know that much.
It may be more convenient, but there's potentially a terrible price to pay. So I don't disagree with what you're doing, and neither does Johann.
He doesn't?
He's not against it. It's just that he has other priorities higher on his list.
Why are you telling me all this?
I just wanted you to know that there are humans that feel the same way you do. It may be for different reasons, but still.
Thank you.
Once you obtain the Vophaus bullet, speak with Johann. Try and reach a compromise. You can both remain entrenched in your positions forever. Both of you want to use it in ways that will benefit the world. I think they're finished with the loading.
That was rough.
but it was more fun than I thought.
Were these cannons invented specifically to go up against Queen Whale?
No, they were just basic cannons at first. We had to make a few revisions.
A few? You went it from firing a projectile, I guess it still fires a projectile, but now it's firing a giant hook and having to pull it in. The thing must have like 100-meter rods implanted into the earth to be able to actually pull something of that heavy.
That seems like an awful lot of work just to capture Queen Whale.
Queen Whale is very valuable, have we not said?
I feel there's more to this. Something you're not telling us.
Okay.
Correct. Noah, stand by here and fire when I give the signal.
Why me?
Your defensive abilities make you the most suitable candidate for staying here on your own.
Oh.
What is this insubordination? When did you...
Master, I'll stay here as well. Hmm? Huh? Why you? I don't feel comfortable leaving Noah alone here. You staying won't make it any better.
Johan, after we fire all the hooks, we're regrouping, right?
Yes. The area we'll be heading to shortly will be our rendezvous point. That's where we'll wait for Queen Whale.
Alright, you stay here. Alright, Neon, you stay here with Noah.
You got it. What is this? You mean to tell me I've got to carry this weakling on my back?
Oh, shut up, Noah. You don't want to be here
Commander,
alone.
it seems that Inherit's powers are at their limit. This could negatively impact our chances of reaching the rendezvous point. Are you okay with that?
We'll be fine.
Roger.
But what does she mean by inherits? I don't know.
I'm more worried about leaving these two here.
Oh, it'll be okay. We've got the mightiest shield and the ultimate firepower right here.
I don't know about the firepower, but you're certainly right about the shield. What are you, deaf? Master clearly said, oh,
Neon, don't be difficult.
whatever.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Are you done? Let's move.
Yes, sir. Next stage appearance.
Let's go, Bolt.
Let's go, Bolt.
Proceed.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I have a feeling this one's gonna be too
the
difficult,
way.
but we'll try.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
How does it end up doing that when I need to reload? I probably should.
Reload.
Uniform is so comfortable.
I don't like that. Okay, wait, that wasn't bad.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful
At least it
memories
ain't a
of my
one-hit.
Keep the
campus life.
momentum going.
I can't see. I cannot see. I'm firing blind. But I never miss, chat. I never miss.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
Come on, let's go.
Bro, are these collectibles so hard to find?
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I will turn everything in.
Let's go,
Still at
Bolt.
140.
As long as we're together.
I'll follow you.
Proceeding.
One more victory for Bolt.
Come on, let's. Are you ready? Then let's.
I'll follow you
One.
closely, teacher.
It's getting difficult.
This is the rendezvous point.
Here, take this.
Whip. Johan tosses the flare gun at me.
Queen Whale will pass over the convergence point soon. Launch the signal flare when the time is right.
You want me to do it?
You'll do fine.
Yes, sir.
Are you familiar with the quadratic equation?
Yes.
That should help you calculate the altitude of our airborne friend.
B squared plus or minus the B squared plus or minus the square root of negative B minus 4AC divided by 2A. Watch. Yup. Oh, my bad. I reversed it. Nope, it's not that. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac divided by 2a. That's the quadratic formula. I swapped the b squared and the negative b.
We've got a few spare minutes. Let me show you how to...
Sorry, but that will have to wait until next time. Queen Whale will be passing over any second now. Fire off the signal flare when you feel the time is right.
Beep. Off in the distance, a deafening sound assaults my eardrums. Suddenly, our entire surroundings are enveloped in darkness.
Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? Is that thing's shadow really that big?
I'm afraid so.
Wow, it's a real whopper.
Queen Whale is nearing the convergence point.
I lift the flare gun and pull the trigger. Swoosh. Boom.
First hook, direct hit.
Swoosh.
Second hook, another direct hit.
Just look at the size of that thing. I gotta admit, it's kind of freaking me out.
Alright, Aeneas.
Hook number 3 is late. Isn't that Neon and Noah's side?
I told you we shouldn't have left them alone.
It's on the way.
Swoosh. Boom.
Third anchor, bullseye. Retrieving hooks now.
Goo 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 goo. Mother whale slowly descending. Asuka, in case you still can't see, when I say kugu goo goo, it's literally what it says. But I meant it's like supposed to be a sound effect. It's like koo. But like I like to say kugu goo 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 because it's funny. The closer it gets, the more its sheer immensity starts to hit home. Setting aside the fact that it is a rapture, it's an astonishing creation. Beep.
Altitude falling. All smooth. 1200, 800.
Boom. A loud noise explodes afar as the hook wires stop moving.
No further decrease in altitude. Altitude holding steady. Johan, Queen Whale has started a reverse injection.
Reverse injection? I was gonna say, what's that?
It means it doesn't want to come down and is starting to fight back. It's still out of firing range. Bring it down by any means possible.
Get through to Isabel. She can intercept it in the air and...
Wait. A rear hatch is opening on the vessel.
Oh.
I'm detecting a lot of raptures falling. No, intentionally descending.
What? From that height?
It's either coming for us or the cannons.
It must really not want to come down.
Get ready. Raptures are coming.
Boom. More raptures are descending from Mother Whale.
Everyone, prepare for battle. Encounter.
Yes, ma'am. Cecil, am I right, chat?
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
I think, here's what I think.
Oh, I want to preserve
That
beautiful
games,
memories of my
okay,
campus
this is
life.
gonna be the most, Guno take of the year.
Target down.
That games like this need to add, like, dating aspects. They would make infinite money. They'd infinite money glitch right there, I'm telling you. I'm telling you,
Oh!
the amount of money that
I want to preserve beautiful
is
memories of my campus
crazy.
life. This uniform is so comfortable.
Target! Ahead! Fire it well!
And I think we'd all enjoy it. Everyone would be like, oh my gosh, it's a good
As
thing.
long
But
as we're
everyone
together,
would enjoy it.
I will
Everyone would play
never
it.
fall.
Like, you already get fan service. Like, what's one step more, huh?
Alright, we got them all.
Queen Whale is accelerating.
Accelerating?
It's moving, even with the hooks embedded in it. I think it's heading towards the closest cannon.
Which one is that?
Cannon number 3.
That's where Neon and Noah are.
Cecil, do you think you can patch through to them?
I'm trying. They're not here.
Damn, did something happen?
Commander!
Everyone move to cannon number 3 on the double.
Roger!
Ugh, I knew this would happen. I just knew it. Hurry. Let's go, hurry.
I ain't even gonna lie with you, chat. I wouldn't even be that mad if Neon died. I wouldn't even be that mad.
Teacher.
She's just
Let's
really
go, Bolt.
annoying. Just really annoying.
Encounter.
The bubbles will show one more victory for...
Come on, let's go.
I will turn everything...
Proceeding to target.
Close to cannon
They're
number
not
3.
here. Where could they have gone? Hello? Hello? Neon! Neon!
Commander, the flare gun!
Got it! Just as I'm about to lift my hand, Johann slaps my hand down. It'll just lure all the raptors towards us. What are you doing?
Look over there.
I look towards where Johann is pointing and see the hook wire that is connected to the mother whale. 2 figures are scrambling atop the wire. They're going up it?
Crazy! This is crazy! I must be insane for doing this! What was that? I can't hear you! The wind's too strong! I said this is crazy! Thanks! You're pretty cool too! That's not what I said! Yeah! Power to the max! It's shaking! I know there's not much to hold on to, but hold on tight! Do you hear yourself right now? I agree! Almost there! No, if you can't hear me, just say so!
10 minutes before.
Huh? What's wrong? Am I crazy? Or is that thing headed straight towards us? What? Guess something didn't work out as planned.
Didn't expect some of their voices to be like that.
We need to join the commander. Are you talking about Master or Johann? Who cares? They're both at the same spot. I don't think heading over there will do us any good. Fine. You do whatever you want. All I know is that we're supposed to regroup if anything went wrong, and Do you feel safe when we're all together? You must get awful lonely a lot of the time.
Look at getting called out.
Please, what are you talking about? Why would I ever get lonely? Defense is my specialty, so I need to protect those pipsqueaks you call squad mates. That's why I want all of us to gather together. Yeah. Were you the last to join the squad by any chance? Huh? How did you know? I thought so. Guess you could never really fit in. Not fit in? Me? What are you babbling about? It's tough when everybody knows something and you're the odd one out. It happens to me all the time. You try to be nice and get along, but sometimes it feels like there's nothing you can do about it. Especially since I haven't spent as much time with them as they have with each other.
By like a month max. Absolute max. Neon's been with us basically as long as Rappy.
It's lonely.
Neon's been with us basically as long as Rappy and
I want to be a part of their At least then, I can be useful. Please shut up. But you have to let it be. You can't change the memories they've had before you came into their lives. For those of us who came late in the picture.
For those who come after.
Make memories of our own. Memories that we're proud of. I say we take this tub of whale blubber down ourselves. What? That's what we came here for, isn't it? It doesn't look like things are working out on their side.
That's a great idea. Try and play the hero.
How are we gonna take it down? We'll climb the hook wire and get inside of the swapper of a whale. Once we're inside, kablamo! We'll send this big boy tumbling down to its doom.
That is a unspecific plan.
I think it'll work, don't you? Not at all. I wish you'd say something that made an iota of sense. If this thing gets any closer, we won't have a good angle to walk across the wire. It's now or never. I said make more sense, not less. Think about it, you and I, bringing down this behemoth all on our own. They'll ask us how we did it, and when they do, we won't tell them anything. It'll be our little secret. What do you say? It's enough to get your blood pumping, isn't it? Think about it. I've got the firepower, and you've got the shield. With our powers combined, we're practically invincible.
That neck crack was crazy.
At any rate, I guess it's not a problem that your shield isn't anything to write home about. My firepower will make up for it in spades. Fine then. I guess we have no choice. Let's go join the others. Yes, that's right. Are you sure about that? By the way, I am the best shield around. If you say so. And it would be nice to have something to brag about. That's the spirit. All right, Four Eyes. Let's take this thing down with a shield and firepower that no one else can top. You betcha.
Present time, atop the wire.
Nearly there! Quick, make us an opening! Fire away!
Bang, 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 bang. Neon blasts a hole in the side of the mother whale.
Step aside! I'm going in first! We don't know what's inside. You got it!
Neon follows Noah into the mother whale. Oh, they actually made it. I thought they were gonna fall off. It's a surprise.
Bolt, follow me.
Enemy down.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Go forth!
I think this enemy that I'm shooting at works by, like, once it gets to 2/3 its HP, its shield goes down. And then it'll take, like, a lot of damage.
I've got this.
Something like that.
Oh!
Great.
Reload.
Go, boys! One more victory for Bolt and me!
Crash. A massive explosion ripples across the front of the mother whale. The blast rips open a gaping hole, and Noah and Neon leap out from it. Oh, so they did it?
The shield! Land with the shield!
I've got a better idea.
She's picking them up. Yeah, I was gonna say. Isabel snatches Neon and Noah as if they're plummeting midair and lands in front of us.
You alright there, buddy? I almost died.
Sorry. I was playing with the wire again.
Your underling certainly has a unique way of handling things.
Thanks?
You should have told us before doing something that crazy.
Sorry, it was urgent.
Still.
Are you hurt?
Well, my glasses did get dinged up a little.
Okay.
Queen Whale's altitude is dropping. It appears those two managed to damage a part of the propulsion system during their little escapade. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's falling.
Estimated landing zone?
I'll mark it. Let's go. I'll contact her in.
Noah, I thought my orders were to wait.
I know.
Johan lifts his hand and places it on Noah's shoulder.
Good job. You exercised your own judgment when the operation didn't
Yay!
go as planned. Hopefully you can make a habit of it.
Good for them, to be honest.
I know that. You don't have to tell me. Well, where's my praise?
Good job, Neon.
No problem.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
The bubbles will. A good student. Come on.
So I think there are.
That can.
Proceeding to target.
Let's do some research. Forgot how many chapters there are. I think there are like 38 right now. Oh, I guessed it. That's crazy. Yeah, 38. Gluttony. Inheritance. This is about Red Hood. This is about Little Mermaid. We're not gonna get there for a while, that's for sure.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
The bubbles
One of the
will
things
show
I,
us
to
the
be honest,
way.
don't like about this game.
Queen Whale is switching to hover mode. Seems like a last-ditch effort.
We'll intercept it here.
It really is huge.
Won't we be able to take it down more easily if we go inside through the mouth?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Commander, all the preparations are ready.
Let's finish this.
Roger. Encounter.
Big ship. It's your mother, chat.
Oh. You know who we need for this? We need
How heavy
Modernia.
your burden has been.
Oh, I want to preserve
Because
beautiful
Modernia's
memories of
ult
my
will
campus life.
absolutely destroy all these projectiles. So if we fail this time, we'll bring out Modernia. And it's on its raptors. Neat.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
This uniform is so comfortable. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Target! Ahead!
Yeah, let's... Who do we replace, though? To be honest, probably Red Hood.
I will always protect you, Commander.
Get the main thing to get burst
Oh,
up.
I want to You're mine! Go forth!
So if the summons are alive, it has a shield. As soon as you take out the summons, it loses the shield.
Close to our practice drills. Let me clear my throat. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
I don't actually know where the summonings are. They're like right there. They're so small.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh,
Feast
goodness.
your eyes on what a student can do.
Great, now all the summons spawn after I use the ult.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Fire it well!
This is what I'm talking about, chat. Me difficult. Why don't we go place those two?
Are you planning on...
I really
Those
do
two-
enjoy
whoa.
being with you. Teacher, what are we learning today?
Roger.
Let's go.
We're
and
actually at the
find
point where
everyone.
these assist characters aren't improving our combat rating, which is bad. Mihara's good for bosses too, so we'll actually replace Litter with Mihara.
Shall we go, Uni?
How much?
I may not be,
We don't
I
actually
may not
lose
be
much
the
from
best.
that.
Shall we
I
go,
think we
Uni?
actually gain from that. Then I think Modernia is a must. Let's.
I really do enjoy being with you.
Roger. Joining the mission.
I don't know, chat. I don't know.
Tell me, I want to preserve.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Yo.
Let's all enjoy this together.
Nope. That first one we need to use Modernias to get rid of all the projectiles.
Tell
me this. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Fire it well!
Tell me, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Everything you've got!
Reload. I'm getting more and more excited.
Bro.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do. Let me clear my throat. This won't do. We mustn't give up.
This is what I'm talking about, Asuka, if you're still here. You just literally can't clear it.
I will always
Take out Red
protect
Hood,
you,
put
Commander.
in Marciana.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
Let's see if that does any better. Again, we have to start with Marciana. Not Marciana, Modernia, sorry. That's not.
Time for class to begin.
Let's all enjoy
Eliminate all
this
the
together.
projectiles. So we don't lose anyone early on.
Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
Let me clear my throat.
Okay, Call me a coward, chat, but we're gonna move on from this. We'll have to come back.
This is
Because
pretty
I just
close to our
genuinely can't do
practice
this.
drills.
We'll do one more attempt after
Sorry,
this,
teacher, I was overconfident. I'm good
but I
at this.
genuinely just don't think we have the power to do this.
I really do, and I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls. I will always protect you, Commander.
Like, if this doesn't work, I genuinely don't know what will. Or at least get close. If it doesn't even get marginally close, I don't know what to do. Because, like, we're only going through 10 lives out of 170.
Time for
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Everyone, give them everything you've got!
This won't do. We mustn't
Alright, well,
give up.
that's where
We
we're ending the
must
story
try
for today.
Is this one of those encounters everyone want me to go there? Ugh.
It's like, if you look at this, this obviously isn't my main team. My main team is gonna be Naka and
Teacher.
both Red
Roger.
Hoods.
Joining the
It's gonna
mission.
be this. For bossing, for this boss in particular. Which is 148, which says it goes over the recommended power, I just don't. First laser beam dealing damage. Effect attack that pierces cover. That's an ultrasonic wave, granting buffs that cannot be dispelled. If its core is destroyed, it will not be able to emit the wave. But the problem is you can't even destroy the core because it's so tanky. Also, reduce defense. Can summon raptures. So yeah, you're kind of screwed there.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get a refill of my water, and we'll continue. We'll do our dailies, and then we will. Actually, I don't even know that we'll do it. Yeah, we'll do our dailies. We kind of need to, huh? Ooh, Pilgrim's alloy boots. Can we equip that on anyone? Don't think so. Yep, nope. Oh no, we can equip it on Modernia. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Right back. My room is so stuffy because the doors are closed and I went out to get water. Anyway, go to the outpost, do our advices for the day.
Commencing operation.
What is ones I'm doing right here.
Florida. Old timer, old timer. Mint chocolate is all the rage these days. Choco mint is, yes. I'm a mint chocolate fanatic. I love choco mint ice cream. I love choco mint. Hey, number 7. How would you feel if I used you as a test subject for some dangerous experiments? I don't believe you'd do something like that. Precisely. How could I ever subject my precious number 7 to experiments like that? I'm glad you have such faith of me. No, I actually don't have faith in you. I just know I have plot armor. Bloater asked what my hobbies were today, and I didn't know how to respond. Is it really that important that I have a hobby? I'm sure we can figure out something together. Okay, sounds good. Now, obviously you're supposed to enjoy your hobby, so what is it that I enjoy doing? I don't like Delta. Be straight with you right now, I don't like Delta. I've heard certain animals dance upon hearing compliments. If you received a compliment, what type of dance would you do? Shouldn't you be asking what kind of compliment I'd want to hear instead? Oh, is that what I should be focusing on? Actually, I just wanted to see you to Ayo. None. None by you. I'm good. I'm good. Don't even worry about it. While I was on my way here, someone seemed to recognize me, but I never met them before. I have no memory of them. Do you think I did something wrong? There's just too many copies of her. No, I'm sure they were just mistaken. You think so? They seem so happy to see me. Well, if you say so, then I'm sure that's the case. Hey, Rabbity, have you ever eaten snow before? Okay, both of these questions are bad. I have eaten snow. Snow cones, I eat regular snow, right? But, like, not that's fallen on the ground. That's nasty. But I'm doing it because it's the right answer. Usually I just do the correct answer, but, like, I'm doing the half-truth. I know half-truths are an alibi for straight-up lies, and that's what I say, but it was either lie entirely or half-lie, so. Commander, what exactly is your type? I don't mean anything by it. I was just curious. Honestly. Someone I can watch my favorite shows with. Really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Even if it's just a joke, hearing you say that makes me happy. Ayo. Body. Been a little spend habit recently. Do you know? How do I cut back on my spending and save money? Okay, both these answers are terrible. Keep spending. When you go bankrupt, naturally you'll stop spending. Come on, I'm not that much of a lost cause. Well, maybe I will spend a little more, but I'm not going bankrupt.
Who said I was falling for you? Don't be ridiculous.
Ayo. Blanc. Blanc is the one I just started yesterday. Pit boss. A or B? B. Oh, shucks. I was thinking of A. Guess our minds are out of sync today. I'll give you one of my drawings as good luck charm. It's a 4-leaf clover.
If I'm fond of you, I'm sure Noir will be too. What do you say the three of us...
Oh, I thought there was no more to that dialogue. I need 10 more, bro. Enhance equipment, I can do that much. Whoa. First of all, let's just use this. Use these. Use these. We have 236 Tetra upgrades because we do not use anyone in Tetra.
Were it not...
Let's look. Does anyone have any good?
ones that we can upgrade. Ones that are worth upgrading. And back, how are you? I'm doing good. We, weren't able to finish the chapter because we are underleveled. This one's good for her, so we can upgrade this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Equipment modification. Oh, increase max ammo capacity. That would be so good for Red Hood. I want to get good stuff for Red Hood. To be honest, I might. So she is Elysion. We don't have any other mounts for Elysion. So if we used the item that gives us good tier artifacts from Elysion, it won't be entirely worth it because we'll only use some of them. Yeah, I can show you. It's not even close. It's not even close. I tried multiple combinations too. It's not even close. Like, we were doing just fine until the boss fight. And you can see it says we have over the recommended power. But using this team, which is the team I usually use to clear most things.
You want me to go there?
It's not even close. Like, I've done this multiple times. Like, I know what to do. There's a bunch of projectiles here. Usually I don't use Modernia. You might have noticed that. But we're going to use Modernia to eliminate all the projectiles that it spawns so they don't kill our units. It has an auto-targeting mechanism. Other than that, it's going to do this. It's going to spawn more units. I'm going to switch back to Red Hood. And use it. It shields up, increases the attack of everyone, and decreases our defense like 3 times.
Tell me this. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Fire it well.
So you can like try and take out the core, but as you see, Modernia has already gone down.
Reload.
As soon as you try and hyper-focus on impairing the actual boss,
I've got this.
got an ult cooldown for 10 seconds and then we die. And you're like, oh, well, it didn't go too bad, except you notice the boss started with 160 lives and we got it down to like 150. So it's not even marginally close. It's not even marginally close. Like, at all. Kind of sad, but it is fine. Okay, if we go... Honestly... Can upgrade her doll to give her more health and stuff. I don't know, is this... That's 100% super success rate. We could go with a 55. Here's what we'll do. We'll do the 17% first, because I think we'll... If our luck turns around at all today. Didn't. A 55% chance of it instantly leveling up to 15. And it did. Dubs. It still won't do much though, like it can't. That won't, we won't get it today, and to be honest, we probably won't get it in the next weeks. It will be a while. Oh, we do have 10 recruits though. Boom. Nope. No SSR. Womp womp. Though we do, if we go back to the crew, we can exchange points for people. I would probably go with Naga. How many limit breaks do you have on Naga? Because you also can't upgrade any of these people past 160 until you get 3 copies of them. Extra copies. That's why some units are 200 and some are 160s, because like I literally can't upgrade. And then you can't upgrade them past 200 either. without getting like 5 to 200. So I need to get more copies of SSR Nikkes, because you also can't do them with the lower quality ones, like... So. It's gonna take me a bit. Take me a bit of grinding. Those are some good materials, though. Yes, we can do the previous events now. So I didn't know it existed. Where was it? Event? No. Day by day? No. Forgot what it was. Side story? Yeah. The side story picks up from campaign chapter 14. 32, 24. We can do second affection. Oh, okay. New story. This is the Pilgrim Squad. Why Snow White huffing and puffing?
Hey, Snow White, are you okay?
Oh, I'm okay. You certainly don't look it. Appearances can be deceiving.
What drivel dost thee spew?
Shall we switch? Snow White has had to carry Marion this whole time.
Thine armor is also most prodigious. I'm sure 'tis a most
So this is
formidable
after they
weight
took
to bear.
Marianne off of us, because Marianne was the first person we had to execute on the first mission. We now we cured them with the we cured them basically from their corruption, but they lost all their memories. But because she was a heretic that turned back into a Nikke, everyone wanted to study her, and so there were constant hits out on her head. So we decided to give her to the Pilgrims so the Pilgrims could take care of her.
It's no picnic, that's for sure.
Let's switch then.
As I live and breathe, she is sound asleep.
Passed out is more like it. Take a break, Snow White.
Do not blame thyself. You had nothing to do with her ending up this way.
It's my fault.
Very well. Let's say it is. Be that as it may, we will share your burden.
Both emotional and physical.
Is it so difficult to comprehend? Are we not comrades?
Come on, let me carry her. It may not seem like it, but I'm quite adept at carrying things.
When did thou develop such prowess? Ah, I see. Thine skills must have blossomed whilst helping the others recuperate.
That too, but I've also hauled my fair share of deer.
A deer?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. Come on, hand her over to me.
Very well. Be gentle with her.
Snow White carefully hands over Marianne, whom she's carrying, to Rapunzel.
Let's see. Gather the arms, then lift onto the shoulders like so.
Impressive.
I told you so. Let's get a move on, shall we?
Rapunzel starts to walk off. Drag, drag. Marianne's feet drag on the ground.
Her feet are being subjected to the most unusual punishment.
So long as it doesn't slow down the pace, it should be fine.
This is true.
Are you awake?
Where am I? Let go of me!
Marianne squirms frantically and Rapunzel staggers as she attempts to restrain her.
Okay, I'm putting you down. Just relax.
Let me go!
Chill out, will you? If you keep flopping around, you'll end up touching me.
I said
Oh, yes!
Huh? Thud. Rapunzel collapses to the ground in a heap.
Where is the commander?
I want to see the commander.
You can't do that.
I'm going to see him, and that's final.
You can't.
Commander? Commander! Where are you? Rappy! Anise! Neon! Where are you? Anybody?
Aww.
Has everyone abandoned me?
He didn't abandon you, Marianne. We had no choice.
This isn't real! Commander!
I told you, he's not here. We're the only ones here.
That's impossible. I want to go back. I want to see the commander. Is it this way?
No.
I knew that. I was going to head in the opposite direction.
If you go back now, they'll have you dissected on an operating table within an hour.
I can defend myself.
I'm sure you can, but you wouldn't be the only one in danger. They would kill your precious commander. He will do whatever it takes to protect you, and as punishment for turning his back on the entire Ark, they'll kill him.
The situation truly is most unjust. A bitter pill to swallow, forsooth. But what of the feelings of my lord who sent you to us? He has put you in our care because he himself is powerless. Try to understand. Now is not the time to fuss.
What he needs right now is time. Time to become stronger. So you must be patient.
What if he doesn't come back for me?
Do you really take him for the mendacious type?
No. The commander would never lie to me.
There you have it. Hence why we're asking you to wait a little longer. He will come back for you. And until then, we will protect you. I promise.
Keep walking. The road is long.
She seems to have calmed down.
Praise the heavens. Had she continued to be so obstreperous, our journey would have been most trying.
She talks so eloquently.
Should she utilize her strength fully, it would be impossible for us to stop her. If they had taught her the way of the sword, she would have been legendary.
Are you tempted?
If I said no, it would be a lie. I've never seen someone with such physical prowess.
We all know how interested you are in physical strength.
Ugh.
Oh, to be a mentor watching all the physical developments of their disciples' physiques. Perhaps teaching the pleasures of the flesh to the most learned disciples. Yes, yes!
Where are we going?
A safe place.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
Nowhere is safe up on the surface. So where are we going?
It's a place raptures have no interest in. That's where you'll be living. Until your Prince Charming comes back for you.
Oh.
I see. How far do we have to go?
At our current speed, it will take about a week on foot.
What? A week? 5 whole days?
A week
7.
is 7.
I was gonna say.
Oh, right! I knew that! I was just testing you!
I assure you that I'm well aware of how many days are in a week. You don't have to test me.
What's waiting for us over there?
You'll find out when you get there. Keep walking.
Alright.
She really is pushing her hard.
You're right.
Excuse me. Hey!
It's Snow White.
What? Is that your real name?
Isn't that what you were about to ask me?
No. It's just that the sun is down, and...
I'm scared
Yes,
of the
night
dark.
has fallen.
I was told I should sleep at night.
By who?
The commander.
That's because he's human, something which we are not. Foregoing sleep will not pose a problem for us.
So, we just keep walking?
Yes. If we sleep, it will take twice as long. And as you're well aware, the surface is far from accommodating. We keep moving.
Alright.
Snow White, we should rest a bit.
I agree.
No. Unless we have no other choice, we should avoid camping outside altogether.
Now would be a good time for us to rest.
And what made you come to that conclusion?
Marion is really struggling.
It's all in her head. Nikkes do not experience fatigue.
You know as well as I do that's not true. We have to maintain a steady pace the entire way through. If one of us increases the pace too much, it'll be too much for the others. If one side increases the pace...
Okay.
It'd be too much to handle.
Funny.
She would beg you to stop. She'd cry that
Pause,
she couldn't
pause,
take it
pause,
anymore.
Pause. Ayo. Pause.
Oh,
Pause.
yes. Right there. That's it.
For being a non-priestess, you're awfully sus, Rapunzel.
There's a stream nearby. We should rest here. You mustn't underestimate the value of a good rest.
I did it again. I was tugging on the wire. Rapunzel's the definition of inside thoughts.
For hardy folks like us who wander the surface, we can disregard our physical conditions, but such a thing could be dangerous for normal Nikkes. The strain could result in a mind switch. You of all people should know that.
Marion only came up from the Ark today.
Very well. I didn't take everything into consideration. Let's take a break.
Are you okay, Marion?
Not really.
Aww.
Let's stay here and rest for a bit, okay?
Okay.
Hang in there.
Oh, that's so sad.
None of you happen to have a blanket, do you?
We're camping outdoors. Sorry to break it to you, but the bare ground will have to suffice. Just a moment. I'll try to find something for you to lie on.
No, it's okay. I can manage.
Are you hungry?
I am.
I didn't ask you. Besides, you're always hungry. Are you hungry, Marion?
I'm okay.
Your body is telling us otherwise. I'll chance a visit to that stream close by. If I'm lucky, I could catch a few freshwater fish.
Huh?
What's a fish?
Would you like to see?
Yes.
Then follow me. You can keep me company.
Aw, they're like moms teaching their kid. It's so cute. You have Snow White, the serious one, and then the other two who are like, oh, little baby.
These are proving tougher to catch than I anticipated.
What are you doing exactly?
This is a tool called a fishing rod used to catch fish in the water.
Don't be silly. Fish come from the refrigerator.
There are various types of fish in the world.
Do they taste good?
Their flavor is on a whole different plane, far exceeding whatever you have had in the Ark.
So when will the fish come out?
Patience, my friend. Nothing gets accomplished by rushing. Oh. Hey, don't look so sad.
But I am sad.
This breaks my heart.
That is how the world works. As there are happy things, so there are sad things. How can life be full of only good things? How were things when you were with your commander?
It was nice.
So those were happy days. And today is a sad day. That's all there is to it.
When will the good times come back?
It's so sad.
That is up to you. Let me impart upon thee the secret to living life. Think only of the good things. Then the good times will last longer and the melancholy will quickly fade. Should thou commence thinking of only good things now, and set your heart to creating good things, the sadness of today will be washed away like tears in the rain.
So I should think of only the commander?
That would be one way of doing it. Think about the day you will be reunited. Isn't it pretty to think so?
Yes.
Think about that, then. Let those thoughts fill you with resolve and the will to live, and things will be different.
What should I call you?
My name is Scarlet.
Scarlet. What are the good things that you think about?
Me?
I think of cutting the queen's throat.
I think about the beauty of nature.
What makes that so good?
How wonderful it would be to slash the throat of the one responsible for making the world what it has become.
Gazing at its majesty provides a pleasure that never diminishes.
I don't think I quite understand.
You don't have to. If you knew everything, what fun life would be. Oh!
Splash. There's a small burst of activity in the stream and Scarlet's fishing rod bends. Attached to the end of a fishing line is a fish the length of her forearm.
This is a big one!
Whoa! What is that thing?
It's a fish.
It's still moving!
This is what they call a fish. How does it feel to see one in person?
It looks kind of funny.
Well, thou art nothing if not brutally honest.
Is this what we're going to eat?
That's right. We can't eat it straight away, though. We'll have to cook it first.
Whoa! I also... never mind.
She feels sad. Sorry for the fish.
Come here and sit. It might be hard since it's your first time, but try catching one yourself.
Okay.
That was adorable. That was adorable. What do you mean clear side story? I did clear it. There we go. Just gotta refresh. I always feel bad for the fishies. Scarlet and Marianne come back with arms full of fish. Turns out Marianne is cracked. I was like, she's either gonna be a natural at it or she's gonna suck at it.
Wow, those are some real whoppers. How did you manage to catch so many?
Am I dreaming?
Marion caught the lion's share of them. She's a natural.
Should we light a small fire? Nothing so big as to draw attention to ourselves. Scarlet can clean the fish, and I'll handle the cooking.
As for me, I'll get ready to eat.
Can't you at least go wash your face first? You've got drool dripping down your chin.
I don't mind.
Why don't you set up the jammer then?
Rapunzel pulls out a neatly tied bundle of her hair, which she had previously removed.
On it. You're not going to eat without me, are you?
We won't take a bite until you're back, so don't worry.
All right. I'm choosing to trust you.
Snow White walks away.
Marion, you can lie down over there and rest.
Rapunzel gestures at some old blankets which have been spread out.
Are those blankets? Where did you get those?
Turns out there was a village close by. They may not measure up to what you'd find in the Ark, but they'll be better than nothing. Go ahead.
Why is she sad? Marion awkwardly plops down on the old blankets. Rapunzel quickly sets to collecting some kindling, then ignites a bunch of dry grass with a fire starter. The spark catches, and before long the surroundings are illuminated by the dancing flames. Scarlet quickly guts and scales the fish, then hands them to Rapunzel, who skewers them with an iron rod she found lying nearby. Rapunzel then places the impaled fish near the fire.
Our speed hath improved verily.
I'm glad we're at least getting better at something. It's a pity there's no salt. How are you holding up, Marion? Are you comfortable?
I think you're gonna have enough salt with all the tears she's crying.
I'm fine.
Why is she sad?
This will take some time to cook, so you can sleep for a bit. I'll wake you up when it's done. Get some rest. We'll protect you.
As soon as Rapunzel finishes speaking, Marianne feels her eyelids getting heavy. The soft blankets, the crackling of the fire, the flickering flames. Marianne quickly falls asleep without even realizing.
That was fast.
How hard it must have been for her.
It's so hard.
Fate has not been kind to her.
Yeah.
It will only get worse going forward.
A heretic coming back to humanity's side. Just saying it out loud seems outrageous. She has a difficult life ahead of her.
What can we do for her?
We must Teach her how to press on. How to endure. Even when you're alone. We have 2 weeks. We have to teach her everything we can during that time.
Wait, what's happening after the 2 weeks?
Dost thou believe there will be a time when she is alone?
It is a certainty.
How?
And when that time comes, we cannot be sure which side she will choose to stand on. As long as Believer is present, things will not fall apart entirely, but there are always uncertainties.
That is what I believe as well. How do you think Snow White will feel?
Snow White has already started. She's teaching her in her own way. You don't need to worry about that.
Very well.
You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Shh.
Have you eaten?
No, we haven't. It still needs to cook some more.
One-track mind.
I'm sure we could eat it now and be fine.
That's not the point. It simply wouldn't taste good.
Again, I don't see the problem.
Just hold your horses.
Fine.
Whoa! I've never tasted something like this before.
Dost thou enjoy it?
Very much.
Then have mine.
Really?
Certainly. Take it.
You can have mine as well.
Okay, thanks.
What is it, Snow White? Something wrong?
Snow White's like, I want it, but I don't want to feel bad about not giving her one.
Do I have to give her mine too?
Well, we already gave her ours, so you can keep yours to yourself.
Forsooth, Marion's appetite truly is most prodigious. Then again, this is her first time eating proper food.
Oh, sorry, I skipped it. That's my bad.
Oh my gosh, this is really delicious.
I love Marianne.
Take it.
Snow White gives the fish she was holding to Marianne.
Oh.
Can I eat this too?
Yes.
Thanks.
Snow White.
You're not experiencing a mind switch or anything like that, are you?
They're like, she gave away her food?
No.
Is it good?
Really good.
You're not going to eat the bones, are you?
Are the bones this hard stuff? I don't think I should eat that.
Good.
You could have had at least one, Snow White.
It's okay.
After a few moments, the sumptuous fireside banquet has been consumed in its entirety. Marianne lies down on the ground sleeping.
Why don't we let Marion stay with us?
We are always in danger. And we don't usually move in a group like this. Today was a special case.
I know, but we can take turns accompanying her.
No.
I feel so bad for Marianne.
Marion needs a place to stay.
Hi, Peaches. How are you?
She hasn't fully recovered mentally, and she needs something tangible to hold on to. Having a single fixed location is the best option for that. The Ark can no longer serve that function for her. She was driven away, and there is no guarantee that she'll ever be able to go back. Of course, Eden is also an option.
That's not a viable option either. Dorothy is there.
I understand.
You just want to take on a disciple.
I can't deny that.
It's still early. We have things to do.
I know. I know very well. I got a bit greedy. Forgive me.
So what are they gonna do with her after the 2 weeks? Send her back to me. I'll take her. I'll take her.
It's best to avoid places like this where the mud is thick. It could be a swamp. Were someone of our mass to fall into a swamp, it would be all over.
What's a swamp?
Think of it as a pit you can never get out of.
Can't you just jump out of it?
Imagine multiple hands holding you back so that you can't jump.
Can you
What
just shoot
would
the hands?
hands be doing in a pit?
Are you far in the game? I don't think so. I'm on 21. So we're just doing the revision for Second Reflection because I just figured out you could go to past events and watch them, which is nice. But we got to 21 today. We finished 20 and then did 21. but on the boss fight we couldn't defeat it because my characters are under-leveled.
I do not speak of real, literal hands.
Are you sure there are hands in there? How do they move?
I wish I could go farther in the main story, though. I really want to, I just can't.
There are many useful items in abandoned places like this. Blankets, firewood, stuff like that.
Isn't that stealing?
No, since they don't have an owner.
But they might come back.
That won't happen, Marion.
How do you know?
Let me put it this way. If they're covered in dust or cobwebs...
You must kill a rapture the moment you lay eyes on it.
A chat box on screen. I do really want one, Peaches, and I tried to get one commissioned, and the person or the studio ghosted me for whatever reason, even though I contacted them multiple times. But I would definitely in the future, especially if I can make enough money from streaming that I can afford it. I really want one. That is one thing that I really want.
Why do we have to kill it?
If you don't, it will kill you.
Why would it kill us?
Because raptures are bad guys.
No, that's so sad. Yeah, it is really sad. The person, I actually really wanted to work with the person, and then the person joined the studio, and the studio ghosted me for whatever reason.
Why are raptures bad?
They just are.
Why?
There is no why. They just are.
Feel so bad.
When venturing off
Marianne,
into the
yeah,
unknown,
it's
one
so
state of
sad.
mind is paramount. If you control your mind, there is nothing to fear in this world.
How do you control your mind?
I drink alcohol.
I'd also ask why again and again. Chat, I just spit so much. I drink alcohol is crazy. My housemates are asleep. I hope I didn't wake them up. My gosh. I drink alcohol. Oh my gosh. That is bonkers. That is... Okay, we'll go on.
If you drink alcohol, everything in the world becomes perfectly peaceful.
Sounds nice. I'd like a drink.
Oh, really?
Hey, wait a minute. When you explore a village, you might find things like books. They're big and heavy and not easy to carry around, but if you take the time to read them, the way you look at the world might change.
What is this book?
Blinding Passion, Volume 1. What's a masterpiece doing in a place like this?
Will my perspective on the world change if I read this?
I mean, yeah, it would.
You bet it will. This won't just give you a new perspective, it'll open up a whole new world for you.
Wow. Can I read it?
Do you really want to? Okay. Let me show you.
Remember this.
What's your favorite drink? Are you talking alcoholic? I don't drink alcohol. I am non-alcoholic. But if you're talking like regular drink, I like a few. Really, I'm not super picky. I like having Gamer Sups. Gamer Sups is good. Tastes good. Dr. Pepper. I also like Dr. Pepper. I like Mountain Dew. Monsters are good. If you've ever heard of the drink Arizona, very good too. Very cheap too. They give you like 24 ounces for like $1, which is crazy in this economy. The cherry and lime Ricky one is very good.
Eat when you can.
Yeah, I like chocolate mint ice cream. Chocolate mint's so good.
Don't be picky. Eat whatever you can find.
How do
Can
I
I eat
distinguish
you?
what I can eat?
It's simple. Just try eating it.
Is this something I can eat?
Marion points at a nearby rock.
I've never tried it.
Should we?
Sure, let's give it a shot. It's good to be adventurous and try new things.
Okay.
Please don't do that.
Eat a rock.
Scarlet,
Yes?
can I have more alcohol?
They got Marianne drunk. Bruh, they got Marianne drunk.
Huh. You seem to be drinking a lot lately.
My mind's too loud. I want it to be quiet. Give me some more, please.
Why'd they give the child alcohol?
Fine. One more glass.
Lovely. Snow White.
What is it?
I tried making rice balls with sawdust and centipedes earlier. And I have
Nasty.
to say, I think they're my masterpiece. I put some in your backpack so you can have some whenever you're hungry.
Thank you.
Rapunzel?
Yes?
Don't you think the fire looks a bit like a man playing with his...
I take it back. I take it back. These might not be very good parents.
Oh my! You're right. It absolutely does. Why didn't I think of that?
Huh.
How does a fire look? This what? Yeah, Lucky, I don't know. I don't know. Like... How... How does it look? That's certainly an imagination, but I guess it's assisted by the alcohol they gave to like a kid with the mental age of like 3. So let me get this right. Marianne is now an alcoholic, a porn addict, and likes eating random things. Yeah, hi Lucky, how are you doing today?
I have a feeling things are not going the way I thought.
So's Marianne. Lucky and Peachy reunion. They're back. I'm happy to see you guys again. It's very nice to see. Sorry. I'm very happy to see you guys again. Tomorrow we're playing Elden Ring. It's gonna be early. I think it's earlier for you guys, so if you can't make it, I understand. But if you want to see that, you can be there. It'll be 5 hours before stream started today. Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna start streaming later. It's just hard because some of my viewers are in the EU. Some of my viewers are in Japan. Some of my viewers are in the US. So it's hard. I might start alternating them, but I'm usually at work. Is it really late for you? Yes, it is 11 o'clock for me right now. 11 o'clock at night, 11 p.m. I just had it at a later stream today because I had a doctor's appointment earlier. But I'll try and do later streams for you guys. 11/11. Whoa, yeah, it just turned 11/11, you're right. But I know this is a lot to ask, but I would always appreciate it if you could, even if you can't watch, just lurking, because we are actually really close. We are 7 followers, and I need to average 3 viewers a stream, and I hit affiliate, which means you guys can then gift bits, you can be a member, and we can finally have access to those emotes. So again, by no means are you required to, but if you would like to help out, it helps out so much, and it is so appreciated. Bring me some alcohol. She's an alcohol.
Rapunzel, hold.
Got it.
Pinch.
How did you do that in one shot? You're amazing.
Thoroughly satisfied Rapunzel slumps to the ground. Why do I have to dub that? I can show you guys the emotes if you want again. Oh, there I am. It's my debut slide. Whoa. Here they are. I'll let you guys look at them for a second. Cute little emotes. I want the little fox one. Yeah, it's so cute. I love the heart one too. The heart one's so cute. And the one where I'm petting you guys in the blankie. So you can take a screenshot now if you wanna be able to look at them later. Yeah, it's so cute, right? I love it. Twee did such a good job with them. Anyway, I hate to do this, but I should be finishing. Oh, I should be finishing so I can go to bed because I early stream tomorrow.
I want booze.
Not more alcohol.
Marion, sit down.
No, I refuse.
Why did you give her alcohol?
Why are you wearing your underwear on the outside again?
Who cares?
You're supposed to wear your underwear under your clothing.
It doesn't affect my movement. So
Snow White's
what
low-key
does
cutie.
it matter?
So is Marianne. Marianne's so cute. She's just like me after a long day of work. You got me with that one there, lucky. The characters in this game are so cute, yeah. And it's genuinely so, like, wholesome 99% of the time, except I guess this whole thing. Like, Kay, the story with Kay we did today, was very wholesome. It was so wholesome, actually.
Come to think of it, you're right. I can't refute that.
Snow White's like, damn, wait. Hold up, let her cook. She's got a point.
Oh, for goodness sake, try and think of something.
Oh, look! A bullet! Are bullets edible?
No, Marianne.
I'll know once I give it a try.
You know, fair enough. Can't refute that.
Yes, not firepower!
I can't believe. What kind of monster have we created?
Up. You gave a child with the mental age of 2 alcohol, gave them porn novels, and Do I have Marianne? Yes, I do, luckily. She was one of the first SSRs I actually got. I lost the 50-50 to someone else and got Marianne. I forgot who. No, it might have been the standard banner. How much more do we have, chat? I don't... I'll make you a deal, chat. I'll go for 15 more minutes. Yo, there's actually combat in this one. Next day.
My head hurts.
That's called a hangover.
My stomach doesn't feel so good either. Commander, I'm sick.
I'm sorry, Marianne.
She hasn't sobered up just yet.
Frankly, it's amazing that she's even mobile.
The four Nikkes all plod along without a word. After about an hour...
Rapture detected.
A rather formidable one at that.
Which formation should we use?
I'll go first.
Snow White runs off. Yeah,
Pray tell,
of
why is
course.
she
I'll
in
be
such
here
a
for
hurry?
you guys. I want to make you all happy, so even if it means going to bed a bit later, I'll do it for you guys.
We should go too.
Let's.
I'll start trying to schedule streams later for you guys. I thought that you might only be able to watch later because my debut was later. It's hard to plan things, though. However, I don't know if you guys saw on my socials, I did publish my schedule for the week. Most of the streams are earlier, but if you can make it, and you can always watch the VOD if you can't. The VOD is always up. It's on YouTube and it's on Twitch for a few days. On Wednesday, I do have a repo collab, so that'll be a lot of fun.
If you believe in the Creator, you better start praying. My orders are simple. Kill every last rapture you see.
Collab? Madge? Why, do you not like a collab? Okay.
7 dwarves, ready. Encounter. Remaining ammo
Why
is in
isn't she
good
using a
condition.
sniper rifle?
Keep moving. I don't need any cover. Do what you have to do. 7 dwarves, fully active. Blast away! Ow! Enemy down.
There's a lot of...
Ow! Damn!
Are we not fans of collabs? What's...
I will look over everyone.
Oh yeah, we got all of them.
Thou rushed in most impetuously, but you seem to be having a hard time.
No, I'll show them.
You say that, but it looks to me that you've sustained some bodily injuries.
Can't you fix it?
Of course.
Rapunzel, back us up. Snow White, come with me.
Let's go.
The hour of retribution.
So she like
draws
uses
near.
her sword? That's cool.
Ouch! Behold my ultimate blade.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, they get a second
You are
team
out of
too?
harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
The Garden of Shangri-La! No pain or despair! Please guide us all to the light!
You must persevere.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
Bruh. It moved at the last second.
Ow!
Stay hydrated, chat. feel like Marianne's gonna come in and save the day. This is very unique. Scarlet is so unique. It's so unique gameplay. I love it.
Behold my ultimate blade.
7 dwarves, fully active. Blast away!
That didn't do that much damage, actually.
Show them no quarter. We're nearly there.
Time to finish this.
Stay frosty out there.
Of course.
May all of us remain standing.
It's interesting. I haven't seen this like dialogue during combat thing before.
You are out of harm's way. Fleeting.
I guess they kind of got rid of it with the new events and stuff.
Are declining.
Behold my ultimate blade. You must.
7 dwarves, fully active. Blast away! May all of us remain standing.
Nope.
Clear.
That was quite the challenge. It has been quite some time since we encountered them, and then they came out of nowhere. Do you think there's a reason for that?
I don't know.
The Nikkes resume walking, and another hour later, Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel all stop in unison as if on
This is
cue.
where you come in, Snow White.
We'll leave it to you.
All right.
Marion, Scarlet, and I are going to head our own way from here.
Thou dost resemble a member of the Walking Dead.
Are you okay with this, Snow White?
I'm fine with it.
Shouldn't we all stick together? When Marion comes to her senses, she's likely to throw a fit.
No. We have things to do. It's not efficient for all of us to move together. We all have our own tasks to take care of at this point. Furthermore, it wouldn't be smart for all of us to know where Marion will be hiding.
Yes, it would be dangerous if our brains were scanned.
I have a rough idea of where she'll be going, though. Okay, I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, Snow White.
Yeah.
Why would they get a brain scan, though? I don't feel like they'd be captured. Rapunzel approaches Marianne.
See you around, Marion.
My head hurts. Carry me, Commander.
Let's go.
All right.
Scarlet and Rapunzel both head off in opposite directions. Snow White gazes at them for a while, then takes Marian's hand and begins to walk. After 3 hours or so have passed, a towering fortress stands before them. Whoa.
You morons! You said you would be here in a week. It's been 2 whole weeks. I had to throw away all the food I made. I've been keeping watch constantly to see when you were coming. Now you show up all of a sudden without telling me? What do you expect me to do?
Something came up.
Oh, I can imagine. I expect a proper explanation for all of this.
Too loud. Who are you to call me loud? I've got a right to be loud when I'm this angry.
Is this the child?
Yes.
Come in. Her Highness is waiting.
Wait. My stomach doesn't feel good.
What's wrong with you? What happened on the way here?
A whole lot.
Hurry up and get inside.
A whole lot's an understatement.
I don't have much, but I've at least got some basic medicine.
Chime grabs Marianne's arm and slings it across her shoulder. As Marianne's arm grazes Chime's back, she winces.
Ew.
Oh.
Sorry.
What?
Is something wrong?
I've got a killer migraine, that's what.
Are you sure you're not faking? You didn't experience any physical trauma.
Sure, but what about mental trauma? Anyway, I gave her some herbs that are good for hangovers. She's conked out now.
Thank you.
So, tell me how it went.
There were some small issues along the way, but nothing major. Except for one thing that was rather strange.
What is it?
There hasn't been a single rapture attack.
Isn't that because of Rapunzel's hair?
Rapunzel's hair isn't foolproof. It simply lowers the probability of an encounter. It's been 2 whole weeks, and we haven't encountered a single rapture.
You did, though.
Do you think it's somehow related to that girl?
Maybe. No. Definitely.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
What about Crown?
On the way here.
Hello, Snow White. It's been a while. I hope you've been in good health.
Hey, you ingrate! Her Highness is talking to you!
All right, all right.
So the girl is sleeping? It must have been a difficult trip for her. I appreciate you doing this. I sense a vibration.
I mean, I'm hungry, but my stomach doesn't growl that much.
Inbound raptures?
Yes, a large one. Pirate class.
Pirate
We're
class.
amongst friends, Your Highness.
Is that tyrant level? Like,
Using our secret code names for the raptures might prove to be a slight headache for our new arrival.
your new
I
arrival's not
believe we
gonna
can safely
understand.
refer to them as Tyrant class.
Oh, very well. My apologies. Caution is simply in a queen's nature. At any rate, a tyrant-class rapture is headed our way.
It must have followed us. Let me deal with it. I'll take care of it as I'm leaving.
Let us help you.
No. You take care of Marion. Things might get chaotic when she wakes up. I'll leave her to you.
Do you have any messages for her?
Tell her I'll be back for her. And to take care of herself in the meantime.
All right. Don't worry. We'll take care of her.
I know you will.
Are you leaving straight away?
Yes.
Are you serious? First, you take forever and a day to get here, and then you leave almost immediately? Next time, I'll know better than to prepare anything when you say you'll be coming.
At least prepare me a meal. Take this.
Snow White hands 3 capsules to Crown.
What is this?
If any black light starts emanating from Marion's body, use these. They contain trace amounts of Vapaus and will put any nanomachines out of commission. It will prevent her from transforming.
Noted.
I'm off.
Be careful.
Snow White walks away.
Ugh, no social skills whatsoever.
Kind of like their voices. Yeah, I haven't actually heard Crown's voices before, or Chime. I haven't seen Chime before.
Well then, shall we roll out the red carpet for our new citizen?
Yes, Your Highness.
Chat, her hair is gorgeous. How many are there, chat? I think we're gonna save that for next time. You haven't heard of it before? You haven't heard of Nikke before? Yeah, Nikke's a great game. Very pretty art. Let me show you some before I leave. Some characters. This is Red Hood. This is Little Mermaid. This is Roppy Red Hood. This is Mihara. I'm gonna go past that one pretty quickly because Twitch, I'm just not taking my risk. Here's D, Kill Her Wife version. Litter. Modernia, you've seen her. Marciana. Ray. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. Is this the girl from Evangelion? They've done Evangelion collabs, so you see some Evangelion characters. There's a Snow White, Innocent Days. This is before she became who she is now. Is this the girl from It is. That was the girl from Evangelion. Maiden. Grave. Mary. Yan. Noir. Tove. Brid. Epinel. Roppy. Phantom. And there's more. However, I want to show you some of my favorites that I don't have. You guys were too early to see Nihilister. Nihilister's who are your top faves? I'll show you. How long have you been playing this? Around 9 months to a year. You still can't progress in the story though, because my characters are still underleveled. Because to progress in the story, you need really powerful characters. This is a heretic, meaning that she is kind of evil in a way. You can see her design. You can also go into view mode. See the chibi form. Like her weapons? Which ones? Which ones? Some of my favorites, Cinderella. Here's Cinderella. There's some different outfits for her too. Yeah, each character has a chibi, so when you're walking around on the map, you can see them. You've already seen one of my favorites, Modernia, Marianne, whatever you want to call her. Roppy Red Hood is one of my favorites. Most of them you have to spend money for. It works in a gacha system. The costumes work in a gacha system. Most of them do. Some of them don't. Like, you can see the ones here that don't. That you can just buy, I think. Oh, never mind. You can't, I guess. Some of them you can't get after they're there. But other ones, you will have to do a costume gacha to get. This is second affection, one of Modernia's. And you have to do a costume gacha to get, and it'll typically run you 30 to 40 bucks most of the time. So, a lot. Anyway, some more of my favorites. Looking. Chat, can you guess the VTuber? Oh, never mind. I was gonna ask if you could guess the VTuber, but it's kind of like right here. Amelie voices Rupee.
OMG, I have got to have this!
Reminds me of her voice of Marin Kitagawa. Have there been any other clubs? Chainsaw Man. They've collabed with Chainsaw Man. Noise. Very pretty. I really like Noise. Yeah, Makima. Yeah, Makima's in the game. She's cute. Noise is very cute. Romani's cool too. You can see the other characters you guys missed today. You can go back and watch the VOD of all these characters, of these pilgrims. They're very pretty. Haran is so pretty. Haran might be one of my favorites in terms of design. Dorothy is a bitch in the story, but her design is very good. So, in the story, she's a bitch, but very good design as well. You've seen Nihilister. You love watching my VODs. I appreciate it so much that you watch my VODs. It's very kind of you. This is Crown, as you've seen. Here, I'll see. Here's one of her skins. I'll watch the repo because I can't come. This skin is crazy, to say the least. I haven't actually seen that one before. Fancy Makama. Power. Me too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for watching the VODs too, Lucky. There's 2B. Me too. Yeah, so many collabs. They've done a bunch of collabs. It is a very big game, as you can probably tell. There are some characters that aren't playable that are also really cool, which I won't be able to show because I can't look them up here. Favorite costumes? I don't really have any favorites because I don't really use any costumes, but I do. There was one that I actually liked for noise. Okay, this one's good. This one's cool. This one for her on is very, very pretty. I guess I can't search. Oh. I haven't seen that one before. That one's sick. The hair is very well done. What? Oh, guys. The cover art for that one looked incredibly sus. Yeah, there's concert skin. There's skins for all of them. They have bunny girl skins. This one is very pretty. Do you have any skins? No, I'm broke, sadly, so I can't afford the skins. I do have this skin though, because it was free. Now that I say so, I can equip it, because I forgot that I got Red Hood. This one's good. No, I want to go to... I think she has a skin that I really like. That one. This one is really cool. I really like this one. So I have some skins, the ones that I can get for free, the ones I can't get for free I don't have. Like here's Helm, Aquamarine. There's a lot of fun characters. Cool characters. Yeah. Thinking of other skins that are good. Here's Rappy. Swimsuit skin. Get out of here. Okay. That skin's very pretty. Like you can see all these skins, they're all very, very pretty. That one is so pretty. With all the flowers. Oh chat, I do have a little bit of an announcement to make. Sorry if I'm quiet, by the way, I've just quieted down because my housemates are sleeping. My starting soon screen is being worked on. So it just started the production of it, and it's gonna turn out so great, I already know. I love the traditional Japanese theme skins. Yeah, I love the traditional Japanese theme skins as well. They're so good. trying to think. I remember there being one that I really liked, but I guess I can't find it. But anyway, chat. Alright, never mind. That is not what I thought it was. Okay, Twitch, please. Please, Twitch. Please, please, please. Please, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Twitch. Leave me alone, please. Please, please, please. Twitch, it's just pixels. I swear, Twitch, please. Anyway, chat. That is sadly gonna be all for today. I wish I could hang out with you guys longer, but it is very late and I gotta go get ready for bed. But I will, for you, Lucky and Peaches, I will try and schedule some later streams next week so you guys can catch them. But I can't guarantee anything, but I'll try and schedule some later streams for you guys. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. If you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get that blood flowing, and go get something tasty to eat because you deserve it. And go get some water. Remember to stay hydrated. Last cheers for today. Cheers.
I think I can do it.
And if you've stayed up for me, head to bed. And that's pretty much all I have for you guys tonight. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Peace.